What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back with Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry for the little bit of delay in starting today. Food was running a little bit later than I expected. Alright, so today we should be finally getting to Heavensward. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. I'll pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Oh, that's right. We're helping this dude. Wait, what? Oh. That's just a coincidence. Alright, so we're going to this thing as soon as the little dragon decides to get out of our way. Hey, Mr. Nosy, shoo! So I believe we are only 8 quests away from getting to the very end of the post-ARR content. Alright, so hold on, so let's move some things real quick, and then we should be good to go. Yes! Quite high, yet remarkably lower than historical measurements taken near the end of the Sixth Astral Era. The presence of a Primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Scion, come here, I need you! Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Cretaceous, hooray! And I was worried that when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made by a blade. Doesn't look like he put much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. Heard nothing of the Crystal Brave's operations in this area. What caused Willard to come here? What shall we do? We will see the Scholar's protection, Cretaceous. Aye. And the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The incident will want to know what happened here. So do I. So we missed the very end of last stream. Basically, we had to help that dude all around. Just basically protecting him while he took samples, and it looks like this time he found a little bit different sample than what he was expecting. Yes, the least among us is 8 quests away, which expect a whole lot of cutscenes today, so if you have any popcorn and stuff like that, this might be more of a movie marathon sort of stream today. It's a cool looking mount. I like that one. Alright, focus. And also, if we get through all that, and then people are on wanting to do like dungeons and stuff, we might start unlocking some of the hard dungeons, and trying more of the extreme trials if we can find a full group for that. Hey Nico, how's it going today? You having fun grinding on all your gear on Division? Cretaceous, you returned, and you seem so troubled. Did the roll of a scourge shaft go so? Bit tired and sitting here in a cold murk at the moment. We're dead! Mayhaps murdered by the 12! B! I will send word to Alpnod at once. You want to conduct a full investigation, send word to Wilred's family. Gods, it was just a boy. Who would do this and why? I'll take the money. Staying in a call with Mark at the moment. Hey, well that's good that you're alright. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Azorian history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of Azorian alliances. Feeling that, it should be the very least to serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have defeated Dravians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primal still plague us. The Empire still plots our subjugation. Our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventure and allies broken on the steps of the faith. And before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Mumbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite some of those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is the royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in the attendance. It is our duty to represent a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope and all. Seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda. That might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru in Lemon a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of that fragrant chamber. Getting a royal escort this time around, that's different. Off to the big soiree, Cretaceous. Raise a glass for me. Or not, you don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind. Well, you see, it's that turn 9, we keep failing it. By the Navigator! Hord's dead! God damns it! They must know that we've been rumbled. I mean, sought it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where the certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its own way to the Braves' coffers, courtesy of a Jodo Consortium. A daft name for business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me the inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledger again and found that another half-dozen donations from the organizations were stupid, bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastards credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are, short of calling one of his business the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our role of financial contributions. Gods only know how many men the first and third are taken. Helagi's coin, but now that we know some of them are, I'd wager me right eye that they're the ones that what did for the rewards. The earnest young fool, taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, God's damns me. Still, I don't see what Telegi hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No. He's clever than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitors bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. The Cretaceous, mind yourself when an old, eh? We're heading into a storm, I can smell it. The kind one will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. They always talk a little funny in this town. Alright, so we can return to Oda, so we'll just take our return for a pre-trip back home. Which is always nice to save a little money. Although at one point today we're going to have to spend a decent amount since we are nearing the cap again. Since it seems like doing the story mode you do get a decent amount of coin. Royal Promenade, okay. So that's going to be found over this way, and we'll just touch the crystal and go back to that area. The Chamber of Rule. Then all you have to do is run to the opposite side because they never put it. Oh, everybody's here. Is this the party that we were promised? We've been waiting for you, Cretaceous. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Modi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. We'll go on ahead, Cretaceous. Pray join us once matters of the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Mimodi. Let you know that I will call upon her anon. Sure thing, Thancred. Wonder if she actually needs us or if she's just happy that we've come this far and she's like going to congratulate us since, you know, technically we started in Ulda. So I think someone said that it does like change a little bit of the story, but not too much. That'll be next to the Adventurers Guild. And eventually I suppose we need to grab like the different card games too. And the Pokemon games, that looks cool. Alright, Mimodi, what's up? Appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Cretaceous. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Brave by the name of Aline, aren't you? Former adventurer, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others end up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made a grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I've thought that these nights were a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. Central Thalman. Okay, so that's going to require another crystal trip. Over next to the Black Rush Station. We also need to confront the Rama, which is the dude with the giant beard. I haven't done his extreme trial yet. But it's early enough in the night that we probably can find a full group of people to do that, hopefully, on this server. If not, we'll have to do it unsynced, but it'll be cool to farm them out anyway, so it's sort of a win-win. And let's see here, this is the destination? Surely something is about to pop out. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of your comrades lost and enemy slayed begin to fill your mind's eye in a solemn procession. Filling your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Aline. Okay, so now you continue waiting. Turning your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of a Quigrin at the buzzing of your stirfids, but no approaching footfall. Setting your bow, you bow your head only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Jesus, is that you? What brings you out this way? You see, we're here waiting for a friend. Lieutenant Jaylene? Why no, I haven't seen her about. If she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the cities and Virions on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the honored guest. Enjoy your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Old Cretaceous if chance to meet the lieutenant. I will tell her you were here. Need to be trusted?
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Eventually she was going to like relinquish her power, but I don't think she actually did it. Show the cloud of vials to Mimodi. Maybe Mimodi knows what it's about? It's weird that she would just leave it on the ground though and just be like, hey, go here. I'm not going to actually meet you there, but I'll tell you to go there. Alright, so we need to go back to the Adventurers Guild. Usually the cutscenes sort of have people all over the place. That's why I usually take my face cam off whatever cutscenes are happening in this game. Unless it's just a chat dialogue. Reckon you'd hear straight to the feast after meeting with Aline. What's the matter, no appetite? Well, we got this weird vial. So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. It might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping though. Any road, no use worrying about Aline. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. When she does, we'll find out what this was all in the aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to look after. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handsmaid, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you at the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Well, apparently before it was in the royal escort, now it is.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light.
I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
With the lady in waiting at the Royal Promenade. Alright, so we're going to be a little bit fashionably late for this. Well, that's fine. Alright, so we need to go back to the Chamber of Rule. I'm wondering if we're going to go straight into the party or if we're going to go in like a whole different direction. I mean, it looks like it's heading right there. I was expecting it to be like in a different spot. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be an honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. While proceeding to the Sultana's bedchambers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Guess now we got to the movie part.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Hey, Vero.
I
I
am
remember you
truly
said you were wanting to watch this part.
more grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Wait, are we about to be accused of poisoning the queen?
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine?
I'm innocent. I didn't kill the queen. I don't even have culinary up yet. My guy's not confident enough to poison things.
You did this!
No. You did this. Who brought this drink? Was it you?
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper!
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
I don't think I ever picked up the alchemist job, actually. Wait, I did.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Yeah, I don't have any good. I didn't poison her. I'm innocent. I swear it.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
They accused me of poisoning the queen.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Like, actually burn your arms?
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Ah, sunburn. Okay. My arms, shoulders, neck, both, front, back, and a little on the right hand. Went out early with my family and barbecued a bears. Oh, were you the chef?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Now, my brother and my sister's husband was a chef. Ah, gotcha.
You'd best come along with us.
Well, you guys are going to sit there and poke the bear. Thancred's going to kill you.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
I told you.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Wait, do we actually gonna play as Thancred? No.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent?
They're all leaving today, though? Well, later today, including my sister and her husband, since they're moving today. Oh, so all your family's leaving you, Nico?
You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
dare hand me like that?
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
That's what I'm saying. I'm innocent.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Ah, so that's what it
Very
was.
convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
Nanamo. Nanamo.
No!
I'm innocent. I didn't do it. There was that guy. Yes, him. Or maybe it was the Lala. The Lala dude seems a little suspicious.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe, and so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
There you go. I agree.
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Did he actually slice him in half?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
They just cut off his arm?
Oh, Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
He is way too calm for losing an arm.
Once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Kill him. Do it. Don't sit there and cry. And that's right. Pick up your sword.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Yeah, sure, Nico, you can do that. Be good for everyone to have those. Yeah, Vero, you just missed it. Big epic fight. Ilbert confessed he's the one who did it, and for some reason we're still clearing our name. I guess Raban's considered a traitor now that he killed people inside the Royal Promenade, though.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred! Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Well, not saying that there's better view experiences everywhere else, but technically over on YouTube they have playback if you're wanting to watch it.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Go back and hide with your ranger in the little hut that we had before?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the rising stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
I guess we won't be helping.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Is that all they brought for them? They'll be fine. They got plot armor.
Now look what you've done.
Oh, they made her mad.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
There's like one dude left.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
He's fine. He just has to cast ice to get his mana back. Don't let him lie to you. Alright, there may be a little bit more than one left.
This is so stupid! We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn! The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it!
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken!
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popolimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Where do I get those powers?
Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
Hello, Elite. Now, I will say the Limit Break 3 inside the castle there, it's not exactly having like the best odds of showing that they're, you know, on the good side, since they probably did a massive amount of damage to the castle, on top of the fact that they killed a lot of guards. So that is making us look a little guilty.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
I hate to tell you, Thancred, but your whole great plan that you planned out is going completely chaotic, since your friend behind you is holding a giant light source.
Tis done.
A really big light source.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Wait, did they just kill themselves?
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Oh, you look different, Alfnod. You guys run like a dancey.
Damn that man!
I will say the animations are back from like 2010, I believe. So it's actually held up really nice over the years.
Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway. Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
Hey, that's the carriage that we had in the very beginning of the game.
was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Wait a minute. Is that the voice actor from, I don't know if you've seen it, but How to Train Your Dragons? Is he the one that has, like, the mechanical arm, and he's, like, the main mechanic for the saddles and stuff? I don't remember his name, but he sounds very similar to that guy.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were!
Yeah, but is he the voice actor from How to Train Your Dragons? Do you know if that is the same dude?
Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, we saved it against the Primals. Just, you know, Ulda's not exactly the most stable city. It was exactly the best place for a huge meeting for everyone to go to. Speaking of that, why is it always Ulda that they use the meeting hall? All the other cities are a little bit less, like, internal war. So I'm surprised they don't use, like, other cities occasionally for that sort of meeting. Them soldiers will be keeping searching for a while. Reckon we'll take the carriage back to Ulda and get lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. We'll help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's get going. You're good, Vero. It's just a few of his lines for some reason just like instantly made me think of that guy. I also don't remember his name in the movie either, though. Parting glass. It's with Pippin. Oh, you there. The most unassuming folk can be provide to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern of his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. I spoke often of you, Cretaceous, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not all at all how I envisioned it. Mr. Alfino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Cretaceous are free, we may still yet set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tupin, but I...
Alfino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Sid!
Sid, what are you doing here?
Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant's friend told me everything.
Wait a minute, where was our airship rescue?
You're way late, mister.
Truly?
Then he's no merchant but an angel in the peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise, but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Montriest and the Crystal Braves. Rithros, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of the foreign forces in their territory.
Settles it! With me, everyone!
Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Uldas to the Montriest and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Montriest claim. Marshal Tropin, I don't know what to say.
Now, Father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alfino. Your airship awaits.
Bob, there's no rest for the righteous. And no rest for the wicked. Raise up an army, a formidable international force. It doesn't matter whether it did any good before. The resultant army chain of command got corrupted from the beginning. With such a great power comes great responsibility to stage. Ignorance is a sin. I mean, I think he did decent. He was trying to play for everybody. Oh, it's always the cold. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hoffront. Mayhaps he will know what to do. Oh, I thought it was actually going to walk us into the next cutscene. So I will say, I do like the fact that... So I personally like games with really long cutscenes because I think it's really cool to like show off the animations, like for the game Quantum Break. I thought that was a really cool innovation at the time where it was like half a movie, half a game. But for some reason, a lot of people hated that style. I think they're always cool though, so I like these cutscenes. Master Alfino told me your tale, Cretaceous. It warms my heart to know that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. Would it be best if I explained in full? For the dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
It's not just dramatic, but they can actually show off the scenes like exactly how they wanted it to. You're not just doing a dialogue option. Like, I don't know. I like having these cutscenes here. Yeah, exactly.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
Pray, how about a free house of such? You know, we are the Warrior of Light after all.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
So, did the Warrior of Light honestly just like completely wipe out all of the progress that we made with trying to have everyone like peaceful together? Because now we just retreated to this other kingdom that was trying to like work with the rest. Now the rest is like, all right, well, those guys are just traitors. They don't even believe you. Of course we'll bring you in. So now they're just going to hate the other faction completely all together again.
But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Thank you, I don't mind if I do.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Speak with the Fort Heavensward. Oh, are we going back to the jail cell again? Hold on. Please tell me they gave us a better room than just this little jail cell. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? While proceeding to the ancestry, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Ooh, a lot of XP. And we still have room for money. Not much, but we have a little bit of room. Dino, Cretaceous, is that really you? Oh, Tataru. I'm so happy that you... I tried contacting Mephilia and the others, but no one will respond. The Crystal Braves, our own people, turn on us in the marketplace. Philemon told me to run, so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I'd observed some braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to the Vesper Bay to meet up with the ranger. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glimmer around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Rangers started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. You know, Tataru, I did tell them to go there. My people are searching for other signs as we speak, but we have met with no success yet. I'd hope that you might be able to suggest the further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only the Crystal Braves await you there. That, as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you have escaped, it's not impossible that others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed to be true, but rest assured the people of Doomra yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts. We shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing."
That's right. It's all your doing, Alfino. Wasn't us at all.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Hey, it could be worse. You could be your sister. She's on a crazy side trail in the toils.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Sister sent the carriage to get you out? Did she? I still don't trust the sister.
If I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Ishgard.
Minfilia told me many times. As long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines
again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
That's right, world domination time. Shut up to see a girl cry. We have officially made it to the end of ARR. It's weird. This music's not actually in the game. That's cool. They actually had like their own custom cutscene music too at the very end. So I am really surprised the fact that we're now considered a traitor to the state. And then we also managed to get all of our allies either killed or their arms chopped off. No? No what? The song is called Answers. What is it, in a raid in the game or something? Oh, it's in the trailers. You know what? You did say I was supposed to be watching the trailer for Heavensward 2 when it comes. Have you not seen the ARR trailer? I don't think so. I've seen everything that was an option in the game if it popped up. Square Enix seems pretty chill, so I'm assuming this music's safe to play. If not, then I'm going to be very disappointed.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free, believe.
You can skip the credits unless you want to use the time to chat. Oh. I knew that. Ah, well. Actually, you can't skip it. You can change the speed. Wait, hold on. I lied. Oh, we can still chat. Oh, another cutscene. I knew it. She is the traitor.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
All is not right, Mr. Warrior of Darkness. The Brilliance is no more. The Arbiter was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should be rightfully eternal. Perhaps he not wholly mistaken, greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Oh, is there only 2 of them left? The Northern Lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any world it has known. By his will. By his will. So far, I only remember these 2. They must introduce more later on, though. Yeah, I thought that was the guy that we killed, though, wasn't it? Wait, your ranger's one of them? I have answered with thy summons, emissary. Speak, and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. That explains why he talks a little funny compared to everybody else. Maybe he has like eternal life, sort of like a vampire or something. The Brilliance has a black mask. Ooh.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Mayhaps.
Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Observe the dawn's light. The heroes journeyed to the north. Their hearts filled with hope and their eyes fixed with Heavensward. Hello, Sniper. Yeah, I made it to Heavensward officially.
Yeah, I saw that.
I have a question. So is it just a big giant scam that they have in Final Fantasy? I got a notification today from like Best Buy. It was like, hey, the Final Fantasy Starter Edition is now on sale for like $10 or something. And it included the base game and the first 2 DLCs. I'm on the base game and the first 2 DLCs. So it's very weird that they sell that, but that's also part of the free trial, so I don't understand that part.
Well, it'd be the free trial, but you get to pay a subscription, and you would get to pay the auction or the market and join apps. all the other stuff we have. That's the scam.
Yeah, but you would have no... There wouldn't be any extra expansions with it, so it's just literally paying for like a little bit of trickled in for the trial edition.
Well, yeah, it's basically you get what you got, but you can pay an extra $15 a month and get access to all the stuff we have. So yeah, kind of a scam. Probably just better to just buy what you could do is just buy Dawn Guard and then have all the expansions. And
that's what I was saying. Like, I don't understand why it's still for sale. Like, I don't know. It just seemed very weird to me that like, oh, this game's now on sale. Then I looked at it because I thought like the actual like the main one was on sale. I was going to grab it. Then whatever it got to the point, use my code, and then I noticed that it said, oh, it includes Heavensward and Storm something or another. Stormblood, Bloodstone, something. I don't understand why it's still for sale. They want money. I mean, yeah, they want money, but
they like money.
It's weird.
Oh, you.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefort.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
They want something in return. Oh, I thought you said the trailers were in the game, so I thought it would automatically start.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortom. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Oh, you have to log out. Ah, I got you after this cutscene.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
That's right. Give us a headquarters, but not a home, because we don't want a home in the cold.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
Okay, his voice definitely sounds way different. That's going to take a little bit to get used to.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Oh, she sounds different too. Quest accepted. Alright, so you said I have to log out. And then, oh, videos? Alright, so I don't know if I've seen the Realm Reborn trailer. I have? I don't think so. I don't remember the music. Looks very Lord of the Rings style in this trailer. I don't think that's automatically played in the game. I don't think I've seen this full cutscene. Told us 2 moons and the second moon started falling to the world. The boss got stuck on the Ray Day nail down Durnus, called upon the moon. Heart now flat. We're trying to stop him, hence the battle we will see. That was a desperate attempt to stop the evil from the Empire from bringing it down, but moons don't have dragons in them. The dragon Primal inside. The moon is actually a prison for the Primal Behemoth. This is the twin Grandpa and Luis. Luis tries to contain Bahamut and fails. Yeah, I don't remember that cutscene if I watched it. Although I guess technically I did beat the... I did beat the game a while ago though, for, I guess, the normal era. It's even automatically plays though. Remember him? We killed him. Odin, right? It's Odin. But does that dude just look like me, or do they actually pull your character data?
Oh, no. Not you.
Alright, never mind. It looked like me from far away. I saw the big wizard hat. Let's use their trailers on a different engine, or they're pre-baked. It doesn't look like the game. It's a little bit more detailed. These people are the player substitute in the trailer. They didn't exist back in 2.0? Yeah, well, they exist now. Alright, now I definitely haven't seen this one. Why do they have the trailers put inside the main menu? Gets away from the reviews on YouTube. Ah, the cold. Just what I wanted. Yeah, they got trailers, but why would you go to the YouTube? You can just watch it in-game. I assume the YouTube even has ads. the realm of the dragons is finally here. In the starting screen for a little bit, the trailer of the current expansions you are playing with. Yeah, I can't see any of the newer content, which is really dumb marketing decision. Drop the air bombs. No? What do you mean no? I mean, by that logic, you just had me watch a spoiler. I did that boss fight. I remember that one. So I mean, it would be.
Where light is a floor tank now.
So I mean, it would be kind of a spoiler, but at the same time, a trailer is supposed to like get you excited to like buy the next DLC. So it's weird to only see the trailers of the expansions that you already have access to. So then you're not really. It's not like they're trying to like push you to get the next one.
Oh, I see. I see where you are, and I'm gonna just put it out there. Didn't I tell you, like early in the game, you can't trust?
Yeah. So what you're saying is, don't trust Tataru.
Don't trust any squad. Squads are evil, conniving, scheming little potato people.
Potato people. I'm excited to play Heavensward. Although I still have another Primal that we have to fight at some point tonight. Let's go on ahead. Speak with the Count. Fear not, however. Everything has been arranged. The sentries, the gates, and the judgment have been informed of our decision. You need to state your name and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Bruce the best scion? That's because they killed the flying one. I don't remember its name, but the flying one was clearly the best scion. I said I have a couple primals I'll be able to do soon. Or extremes, I mean.
A couple, yeah. I want to do Leviathan.
What?
I want to do Leviathan.
That was very random. Why?
Pony.
You're just jealous about your advantages, position, and slicing your kneecaps. Well, I mean, that's what my tail's for. I just have to turn around and it'll whip you. And then I won't have to worry about my knees being chopped in half. Let me let's do that. Oh, that way. Yeah, Vera's gonna kill you next time we're out raid night.
Swords.
Temple Knight, I grant myself passage. Allow me. Word of the House Forteps. Ah, yes, you may pass. How was your WoW experience? I thought it was good. My plan's to do retail tomorrow. Yeah, we can do that, Vera.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Cutscenes are way different now.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Wait a minute, did we just escape a drama house to go to another house? That's right, don't trust that apple.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
So he's... I think that's the first time I actually noticed your D&D tag. Now, I will say, Sniper, just so you know, that could encourage the other kind of crowd where they're expecting to play Dungeons & Dragons with you. That would be my first thought when I see D&D. I mean, you run around with a rat. Hello, Kaz. See you lurking in the back. You run in all rats in those kind of games. Greetings, Master Acid. On behalf of the House Forteps, I bid you welcome to the Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If y'all would come with me. Yeah, you're shorter than me. Wait a minute, what happened to your horns? Someone chopped them off.
Oh, No, this is the new Endwalker set. Isn't it amazing?
Yes, you look very intimidating with your normal Viking horns.
What a letdown.
Yeah, I mean, I remembered you were oh man, I gotta touch all. Oh, I can't fly anymore in this realm, can I?
You can fly in a city.
Crystal up top or no? Good news is you can jump off stairs in this area.
Now you're learning.
Yeah, I remembered. All these crystals yet again. Wait.
It's been a while since we've had to do it.
So do I still have 3 favorites or do I have 6 favorites now?
No, just 3.
That's a little unfortunate. Why they kept it as 3?
Because they want people having one everywhere.
And what's wrong with that?
Not everywhere can be your favorite.
Every major city can. I'm not a hater unlike some people.
You are a hater. You hate Limsa.
And that's because that place is the ghetto. Although, I don't know if the fight would have outbroken if we did it in Limsa or any of the other city-states compared to Ulda. Ulda seemed to go a little crazy. What can I say? My people like to war. Still that way. What is a machinist?
A gun, the one that uses a gun.
Is it a junk class? I haven't seen a single person use it.
No, actually, it's a really good class.
Why does no one use it?
Maybe they just don't like it.
LHS 20 was also a ghetto. Yeah, I agree, Mustang. I agree. Sniper doesn't agree though. That's what he calls home.
Probably move up.
Oh, that's right. We have like multiple levels.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, don't they know we're the Warrior of Light? They want us just to walk stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, my people came with dragon tails. Clearly we have wings, we can just fly up. It's a race perk.
Yeah, apparently not.
Well, that's because we had to get nerfed to blend in with the rest of you folk. I'm sticking with.
Yes. Us poor regular people folk.
Yes, exactly. Guessing what's your sign is that healer class? Astrologian or whatever it is. Did I? You know, we'll come back for it. Dark Spectacle. On a side note, now that I have money... Well, actually, on a second side note, now that I'm in Heavensward, can I go back to the place where I was getting my Ironworks gear and then grab the Heavensward gear for that, or how's that work?
The equivalency for Heavensward won't appear until you get through Heavensward.
Okay. So my armor is as good as it can be to the end then, basically, or am I supposed to be picking up new armor? How's this work?
Oh no, each quest is going to give you better armor than what you got on.
So basically, my Ironworks gear is useless now.
Only until you get the next piece.
Which I assume would be fairly quickly.
Probably.
And they took away my ability to fly. What if I have a dragon?
Sucks to be you. You're gonna be the most non-flying dragon cabinist.
So I need the last vigil in the jeweler. Wait, I'm at the jeweler. Never mind. I need the last vigil. Okay, that's the one in the middle. At level 130 gear is useful until level 56. Oh, I'm level 58. Is this the right way?
Yeah, this is the right way.
Yeah, this seems like the long way around.
I mean,
what is...
I was born here. I know my way around. Actually, a long way around would have been to go north all the way back the way we came.
I thought my people come from this realm.
No.
I'm the... No? I'm in the next expansion?
Maybe.
Alright, so now that we have the Aethernet, am I supposed to be favoriting this place? Is that how this works?
Well, you will be doing most of your stuff here, so probably wouldn't hurt. You can get rid of Gridania.
Right. I have to go to the main crystal for it, right?
Yeah.
Ishgard Aether Plaza, I assume?
Yep. That's right.
Do I set it as home point or do I keep Ulda?
I'd get rid of Gridania.
Okay. Not much happens in Gridania and Limsa compared to Mortona and Ishgard. Exactly, because Ulda is the best. That's what I've been saying this since. Yeah, the dudes behind you is called Sir Dinklebot. No one's in Limsa. The only thing good from Limsa is the fishing spots.
Everyone's in them.
Yeah, for fishing, that's the only thing that city's good for.
And standing around.
And no one stands. Who would stand around when playing a game? You're here to play, not sit there.
Everyone, would you like to take a quick trip there and remember?
No, those are all the people that are using like bots to try to sell things in the market. I know how this works. The right way. Alright, it's the last vigil. That's where we're at. Alright, fine, I'll just run up the stairs.
Last vigil is on the second floor.
That's where we were last time, that's right. Good call. Hate these multiple level quest lines. There we go.
It's not a multiple level quest line, it's a multiple level city.
Exactly. Make it simple. Well, you're banned from Ulda because you're a fugitive? Nah, Ulda loves me. I'll bring some cookies, people will forget, they'll hug each other, and I can just walk about all casually like... We're the savior of Ulda, after all. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions. Walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! I cannot tell you how long I waited for this day. Allow me to present you my family home, the Fortemps Manor. I should like nothing more than show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Looks different.
I, Count Edmond de Fortemps, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortemps, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortemps.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino.
Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Oh, don't worry, we're nice and acquainted. We got all the waypoints done. Ooh, that looks shiny. Though our friends in House Fortemps have been generous enough to extend us in protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new homes, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and the taverns. We need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions that you might have. But I always forget. In my dotage, there is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Yeah, I made some high quality gear stuff for my traders. I haven't got to like the battle armor stuff yet though. These documents you identify as wards of House Fortemps. Given our borders have remained closed for decades, many of our countrymen are unaccustomed to treating their foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under protection of House Fortemps. Let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured, we shall do our uttermost to avoid situations where you might compel us to invoke your name. Cretaceous Tataru, the city awaits! Let's go! As this is your first time in the fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, whence we gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all the sights pale in comparison, 'tis only met that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. There are no questions. Okay, so that'd be close to the Saint Ramon's Cathedral. Darn it! Oh, fine, I'll go up the stairs. It was gonna be much further work, that's not too bad. The Hoplon, so named the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity. It's the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral of the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The Vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Beg your pardon, the statues in the south are the, perchance, Thordon's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alfno. There are the fellows of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the King Thordon Thordon the First to put down the Nidhogg and found this great nation. Our city is rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Miss Elaine, our master of the markets. Oh, so my level 130 gear is still better than the stuff I'm getting now. Gotcha. Zine. Well, you are clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Well, I'm the Warrior of Light. Ah, words of House Fortemps. How very interesting. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry's goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom orders. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we still do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have no coin to spend, who are we to refuse? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found here at the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall see soon. Our next station is the Aetheryte Plaza in the Foundation, if everyone is ready. Yeah, I think I might pick that one up as a healer. It looks interesting. Alright, so Aetheryte Plaza. Wow, look at this great tour that you gave me, mister. And here we are, the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you'd yet attuned to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. Can't use. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a headpiece. I mean, it shows better. Oh, that's not for my class, is it? Warrior, DRK, G, and B. Wait, Sniper, you still here?
Yes.
Why does an armor piece that's not for my class show that it's from my class?
Because it's not for your class.
But why is it not red?
Because you actually have...
Oh, so if you have as like an alternate, it still counts for that? That's cool.
More or less making it perfectly obvious that you...
Well. I could use it on my paladin, so that's why I grabbed it.
Red, the ones that are red because you have no use for them.
Yeah, this is the first hat that they give me.
Stack up to yours.
Worse. Then so I'll take the money, but that's what they go with. That. One defense less, two, yeah. But I'm not at that part yet, but. What happened to the design? Ever since the end of the Black Mage quest line, they have like the world's weirdest hats lately. I don't understand why.
Because it's the game telling you class is a joke.
As for our next destination, perhaps we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? Sky Seal Manufactory stands to the west. Their engineers conceive and manufacture weapons to use against dragons. The holy stables where the chocobos are trained for war also lie in that direction. To the north and the east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the southeast would be best to avoid that area. And why is that? Pure knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Dino. Hold your nose when you pass in the room, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Misjudge me, sir. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble chapla. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down Hoplon Gop of the statues. Well, if you have a mind to learn how to better half live, I'm gonna have a drink of the Forgotten Night. If your numbskull maid will let ye. Humblest apologies, Master Alfino. Pray pay the drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see the Forgotten Night for myself. Just you see the wisdom in this, Cretaceous. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expected to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet, nevertheless. Who can I say might we learn from recent events? Then I'm coming to. Speak with Gabrieliot and the Forgotten Knight. So is there anything useful that I can spend my currency on currently, Sniper? What? Not yet. How far from my...
Well, you're level 58, so I mean, I hear.
Good call.
Down on to the jeweler thing. Your current level gear.
Let's see here. Be the sundries? No.
Put it down.
Well, hold on, it might be. Are all these worse? Alright, so earrings, so that would be.
A high level.
Oh, you said all the way down? Oh.
We're up at the top.
Level 60.
But that's it, 50 or 60.
Yeah. No. I think everything's six. No, there's some 50s.
So I'm saying it looks like you only got 50.
Yeah. So it's 13, 20, 20. 15. Alright, so nope. My earring's better.
Okay. But there's still plenty of armor slots. By the battle gear.
I assume this place calls it the armor. 58 gear actually. Yeah, that'll be nice. Thank you. It's just one of each. Great. 2 slots remaining immediately.
That's the like.
I get it, I get it. My inventory's full. Let's see here, hold on. What's the C? There we go. Yep. See, this is why traders are horrible. They take up all your inventory spots. Guardian. Alright, so that's for Paladin. Sorcerer's Code. I guess I don't need you anymore. Yeah, toss you out.
Hold on now. If the Sorcerer's Code is like your black mage stuff, okay. Your
Well, I saved one of them.
no, if it's your like actual black mage gear, hold on to it. Put it in your armor or your in room. Keep it.
Gotcha.
At least that way you can always like glamour it and put it on top of whatever crappy stuff they think. Like the look of it, you go back to looking like a black mage.
Fair enough. I was just going to keep the look of this one, honestly. Oh. Alright, let's get rid of the Vambrace. Yeah, okay. What? Oh. Okay, so apparently I put the wrong one on. Is that for crafting? No, you're strong. Alright, so get rid of you. Probably important, so keep that one. Alright. Now I should be fine. Why is it not? What? So I'm at the point in the game where it doesn't know how to do it correctly again.
It'd just be so confused. From a Bluetooth.
Looks like it. Alright, some magic gear, so 58. So we need gloves. Casting. Robe. And I suppose a hat. Hey, Gray. Should you go back to the Grand Company for seals? I'm not too worried about seals currently. But someday when I actually spend time clearing up my inventory, I will do that. So you're just junk, so I don't need you. Alright, well, good news is I spent 101k. I have better armor now. I mean, oh, hold on. Weaponsmith. Do you have a better weapon here, mister? Turns out, no. I guess the default weapon is stronger than what they sell for level 58s here. Which is weird, but it shows -5 for damage, so.
What about the stats?
Worse damage is just worse damage, though, isn't it? 52, 51, 54, 36, 52, 60, 42. What?
Right click it and compare. It'll compare what you currently have equipped.
I have more health. I have determination instead of crit hit. My intelligence will be worse, and I have spell speed on this one, so it casts faster. I'm not plugging it. Which is weird. You would think one that's like 8 levels higher would be better. Yeah, crit's king for most games. Or at least most games, that's what I normally try to build, is like a crit build, especially for like a DPS character. Tanks, obviously, your goal is just to survive, and healers, well, their job is to sit there and panic when everybody starts dying. Anyone call the Foundation? No. Plus you could meld extra to crit to make up for it. The one pull was HQ, it would be better quality? Oh. So I'm guessing that's where the armor smith trade thing comes into play. So I felt like before it was like a really magical inspired theme for my outfit. Now it seems like I'm trying to go to like a class in Hogwarts.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I don't know, you got like a little house symbol or something like sewed on the butt. You have like some weird jewel thing in the middle. Then you have like a little, I don't know what you would call it, rope thing tied around your waist. Hey, mister. Yeah, you want to see how the normal people from where we come from do this? We just jump. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. But we recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to be acquainted ourselves with a more noble establishment, Master. Gilbernot! Just Gilbernot will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do it for much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking for your clientele, I could not help but notice the difference between those two frequent upper and lower floors. Ah, spotted that, did ya? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights and so forth dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind you, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. Wait, you speak of the lowest levels, yes? What do you call them, boom, if I may ask? Cause when the weather foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living in the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. It's not just the weather. When the Reverends broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoy the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are sore about that, mind. Which is why, concerning your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. Something sharp in your boot, just be sure. It's going pretty good, Cray. How about you? Sorry, I missed that. Shall take your word to the heart, sir. Master Alfino, I think it would be best if we return to Fort Temp's Manor. You go ahead without me. I'm going to stay for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that this is out of the question. My lord Count will never forgive me if I abandon one of his charters in place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look, Alfino, this tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of the judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I look after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay unwelcome hands on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Cretaceous, and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by a link pearl if you require assistance. I will. It is kind of weird seeing Tataru in a bar. I don't know. She does seem young based on the way Lala's look. Though they have whole new voice actors, so I guess she's technically older now. Let's see here. She's technically 21. Is she? Look what I found. A man who's apparently beat the game and shrunken his horns down. So you don't like the new armor sniper? I mean, the face detail looks kind of cool.
It's lackluster.
Man, let me see the other helmet. Or did you get rid of it?
I got it.
Your flight? What game are you playing? Yeah, I still like that one better.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it would have like more like detail in the facial structures or anything, but I still like the other.
Very low def. It's very low.
And with the new helmet or the old one?
The old one.
Yeah, a little bit. Welcome, Master Acid. Shall I see you inside the manor? Sure. Tell us then, Master Alfino, does Ishgard meet up with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to reality. I felt the weight of the 1,000 years of history with every step I took. When those steps took me to the past, the scars left in the wyverns and the foundation, I understood how easily that history could end up in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quota. Sir Aymeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Perhaps we could be of assistance then, my lord. After all you've done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a generous offer, Master Alfino. You are a guest in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation. Let or lean. Nevertheless, Ishgard indeed is great. If you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? What I heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities prove most useful for us in the efforts to secure the provisions from the foreign sources, identifying and trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Acid, I could ask no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Emmeline in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying my duty myself. I have no need for your honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would you say to a famous hero that offered you to do your work? Hold your tongues by the fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station. Show Master Acid the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius von Belzar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their improperty, Master Acid, I shall be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Why, thanks. I'm very willing. They may even learn something from you. One scene that we shall not want to implement over the coming days, though, was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of his opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortemps has taken a tremendous risk. If we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers and manners that greet in small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. This is an agreement that we benefit from in unexpected ways. My duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. As I go about helping the two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make a new acquaintance in Ishgard. Perhaps even our allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am by furthering their goals we shall further our own. How much do those coin bags give me, Sniper?
Depends on what kind of coin bag.
I was wondering if it was always better to buy gear and just like select the coin bags as the reward being on the free trial, if that's like a method.
Yeah, I mean, if you have gear that's better, then go with the coin bag because it counts towards your guild path.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant, but in general, like, is it always better for the free trial people to just go to the merchants and buy their gear, and then on all the quests select the gold coin bag instead? See what I'm saying? You don't think so?
I mean, I only grab them when I already have a good one.
Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emmeline de Fortemps, son of the second Count of Edmond de Fortemps, trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in society, where the eldest inherits it all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, it's true, but could he satisfied subsidizing on a meager allowance, forever overshadowing by his siblings? Not I, boy, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure his business in the Sea of the Clouds going swimmingly, so the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations and artorial ambitions, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Oh, don't look at me that way, I jest. Anyways, we're here to aid the good men and women of House Helenarte. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Yeah, my crafting gear is not high enough, but I was more concerned about the coin purse being maxed out. By the way, Sniper, are you going to explain to Mustang what you were trying to do for your joke about the thingamabob on Dune?
Yeah, I was telling him, very reliable source to work without rhythm.
Sniper wants you to do the chicken dance out in the deep sand.
Not necessarily a chicken dance. Just walk without rhythm.
What is without rhythm?
Forward and walk very
Mustang said he'll strip down before he does that.
pick up your stride.
Are you ready to depart, sir? The airship bound for Camp Cloud will be leaving shortly. What kind of great hero are you, Mustang, to worry about your gear? Such a shame. They don't make them like they used to. No, they don't.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
Mustang's worried about his T5 gear, apparently. Awfully cold up here, I mean. Kothras may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know? Never mind. We need to find Lady Lenati. She's in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent. A magical horse. Its wings have been chopped off. Pop it away! No. Well, I was hoping, you know, like, telling it to fly would somehow work. Guess they want you to take in the sights, but it's weird to teach someone how to fly and then be like, nah, yeah, you forgot all about that knowledge. That was so last year.
No, it didn't used to allow you to fly ever. To fly an ARR until you flying.
So it's mostly a quality of life thing for older players then? You're telling me this robot can't jump over this? Oh, there we go. This works. I'm supposed to avoid all the blue quests, right? Pretty sure that's what Vero taught me. Because it bugs everybody.
Oh, yeah. I will always support you.
Yeah, there you go. I think last night we would have had that trial complete if Laxa hadn't broke his controller. A cat? So I don't know if it's an Xbox or PlayStation controller, but whatever it was, he broke his macro for everything. Because his B button wouldn't work, and I guess that's how he does his callouts and stuff. So I noticed halfway through his fight, he wasn't able to put a lot of his abilities on, and then he also quit doing callouts. So whatever he has bind to B must be like everything for the sub menu. That's why he had to bail on us. So gale cats are like little flying cat bats.
Pain in the butt too. They go on.
I noticed. I was higher level, so I was just casually strolling through with my little Amish outfit, and then people started attacking me. Or is it a pilgrim outfit? Yeah, maybe it's a pilgrim outfit. Master Elcid, welcome. I am Sir Lanati de Halnart, commander of the forces stationed here at the Camp Cloud Top. Strange though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt. You see you, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother, Prancel, would have been executed upon the word of the false Inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where the duty demands, and thus I've been unable to seek out you. But by the gates of Malone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, to call upon his generous aid. Besides, truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. It is a pleasure to see you again, my lady. You cut an elegant figure as always, a steel-clad rose, equally as home on a battlefield in the ballroom. Lord Emmeline, if I'm not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you allow me to finish speaking with Master Acid. Told you to shut up. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warnings of impeding Dravenian incursions. The high elevations afforded by the floating isles make it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it would also make us ready target for attack. We're not defenseless, however. The protector of our great and largest, most advanced airship is capable of drowning almost all the mightiest dragons. Last, you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. It is our worst effort. We've been hampered by indigenous beast tribes known as the Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is such a match for the man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdsman and I'll show him a thing or two. Fear much and much worse. I ask you in the days to come, Master Acid. That is right. Give me the money. Well, I understand Count Edmond's intentions. I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring the young lords doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn from this experience, but if he's left to his own devices, I think it's far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like to keep a watch for the Dravian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that his responsibility is to keep from shrinking his duty. Hey, Vero? All these people have very unique names that I'm definitely going to butcher, so I will apologize for that now. A request from her. Why didn't you say she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? Mission paramount importance. Keep watch for the Dravian outflyers. Roam about and keep your eye out for anything unusual. A mission! Yes, yes, of course! That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Everyone butchers the French names? Well, good, because I'm definitely going to be part of everybody. Hey, Master Acid, I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Honorius, and I serve as the pleasure of Lord Amalalian. Lady Lenat would have me accompany Lord Amalalian on his mission. Just give them nicknames.
I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. I like this nickname idea. I can do nicknames. Ishgard is just the United Kingdoms. This 4 houses are Scotland, Ireland, England, and Wales. Oh. I can do the English part. We have another house. Mayhaps I will not feel obliged to go such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking with him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhaps you are more skilled at this point. I suspect you had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Wait, what now?
They're Scotland, Ireland, Wales. But apparently just French names and French overtones.
Yep. So what happened to the voice acting? I thought once I got to Heavensward, most stuff was being voice acted.
More spots there.
The introduction to a city seems very important to me. Yeah, give me like a cool tour. Like they could have done a B-roll shot of you like walking through the town, him like pointing to the different buildings and like going on a whole rant. Now that Emmy is out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual importance such as their struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago when we had to begin our explore of the sea clouds. After an exchange of the pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There were peace upon our people for half a year until suddenly, for a reason unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely on more heavily supplied flown in from Ishgard. In words, there is no substitute for the first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Morel. She could use your assistance. There's a lot of girls in charge of this place.
They're capable.
Didn't say they were. I'm just noticing there's a lot of girls in charge everywhere. Did I?
Not what you say, it's how you say.
I said things normally. Master Acid, I presume. Lady L told me you were coming. Here you've never faced the Venom before. Well, spend enough time on the patrol and you're sure to come across them eventually. These birdmans are native to the Flying Isles. I see birdsmen. They're not like all the Ixals, unless the Ixal mother was... Gigas? Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill them or drive them away. So I'm hunting Gigas. We go back to Lurk. Work has been hectic. Sorry about your hectic work, Vero. Hopefully it goes relatively smoothly for you. There you go. I have a mount to blend in with the locals. Ooh, is back to moving slow since I don't have any areas unlocked here. This is weird to go back slow. Standing watch, kicking some ground. What are you up to tonight, Kaz? I saw you were hanging out for a little bit. Are you also doing like the beginning quest line?
How are you, X-Men?
Who? I got rid of my cabbage so I could save some money, or some space, sorry. Yeah, we're fine. Why, is this area supposed to be hard? I'm guessing I'm way over leveled compared to when this DLC first came out.
Yeah, I mean, if you were OP.
On earth is this ugly thing? That's like a mole rat squished inside of another skin or something?
Pizza.
What?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza.
You dare attack me! Oh, for one, he attacked me. Yeah, he picked a fight with me. So how far do you have to get into Heavensward for that crafting area that you were talking about?
Well, it's all the main city.
You see, I think that was left behind in the instructions list that you said. Oh yeah, get to Heavensward, it'll be fine. I remember that part.
When they introduced it, I was past Heavensward.
You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no men who lie in wait. Alright, what? Oh, this stupid bat. It is! I was literally clicking on my mountain to get out of here, and it's like you're in combat. I looked around and I thought it was that pizza thing. And then it was a little rat thing attacking me from the sky. And that pizza had it coming to it.
Nobody wrong.
It looks very unique. So, what does Ramu have to do with Heavensward?
Talking about Ramu right now?
Not necessarily is like where I am in the quest line, but one of the post-ARR missions did a flashback and it showed the Syrians, or the Asians, sorry, were powering up Ramu on the throne or something. That
was probably going over a lot of their previous. Probably one of many failed attempts.
That's what it was, right? Like he was like somebody big in Heavensward.
Yeah. Wrong. How about the Horde 11? Higher front.
Big beard. Someone with a big beard. I'll have to look through the live stream and see if I can figure out when.
Although, of most primals.
He was like in charge of all the guards is what the thing was.
Well, obviously you learn of all the primals he is.
Did we? Mogo was fine.
You didn't try to enthrall anybody. Challenge you.
And I never accepted his invitation. I float off. Of course I can't. Alright, I get it. We'll go the long way around.
Giant floating island tied to giant enemy consequences.
I have literally a flying hand holding me while we're moving through the web. I'd be fine.
I'm flying. I'm flying,
no?
Just hovering.
So I have the next story quest from my class too, that's right, the black books.
Yeah, you should get one.
Now. Well, I think you had to get to Heavensward first for it.
Oh wait, I think it's every 2.
Finished with your patrol, anything to report?
Maybe it's too much to hope for one day without a scrimmage. At least I can take solace in the fact that the Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Respecting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot be escaped our notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a simple intrusion by the House Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted protector, is the perpetual state of needing repairs. So even were the Holy to stay to come under the Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. The Flint Master asked, this is where the ambitions come to die. If you have aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. However, I would like you to think that the enthusiasm can be contagious as apathy. If you indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke them with a fighting spirit. Psych them up, if you might say. So I have to go back to the city that told me to leave. Hulda.
Gotta go back to Hulda already?
It's okay, I put on a new hat. No one can tell that I'm a different... Yep. Ultimate disguise. You know what? Maybe I'm even wearing like one of those little goggly eye things.
Glasses?
Yeah, you know, like one of those fake glass things that they wear in like the spy movies.
Clark Kent one.
That is true. No one suspected him being Superman the entire time. And it worked for Spider-Man too. No one in the train even took a picture of him, ironically. Which would never happen. Everyone would post it all over social media immediately.
What about?
Ah, Cretaceous, you came at a good time. I was made a remarkable discovery, which I would share with you. After Master Kuroka passed away, I went to his cell in the Marjasi pit, the cell at which he spent 100 years locked away. I doubted my master, and the guilt of it gnaws my conscience. In order to atone, I would deceive the preservation, I decided to preserve the fruits of his research for the future generations. Well, as I went about sorting through his personal effects, I found a most peculiar slip of parchment bearing a jumble of glyphs and sigils, which I instantly recognized to be a cipher. When I removed the cipher to reveal the hidden words, I was scarce to believe my eyes. They described the whereabouts of two ancient tombs, the books of the Nalthal. The tombs had said to contain the secrets of the forbidden spells, and their existence has been hidden from even the Thaumaturge Guild. Master Kukuraka entrusted you to his legacy, Cretaceous, who would want the tombs to be in your keeping. The first tomb is said to be in Nald's reflection in the southern Thalnan. Come, let us make haste to retrieve it! Yeah, the first one where you save the train. Tobey Maguire.
I don't think media as we know it exists.
Guarantee of the Daily Bugle probably would have paid $1 million to get a picture of who was Spider-Man, that menace.
Everyone's like, man, I wish I hadn't left my Kodak fun. What do they call them back then?
They had flip phones in that movie.
Yes. It's amazing.
Oh my god, I can flag it. Hey, my flip phone took a good picture of a Godsmack commercial that I went to one time. Albeit a long time ago. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, Sniper, that was for a Motley Crue fest.
Feel better at all.
Wow, look at that. Is that all I was here for? No clue what side quest I just did, but I just killed a bunch of people for whatever reason. No,
That was a totally different quest. It just happened that there was a destination there, so I killed them. Because the Black Mage people were like further down, so I have no clue why I killed those people, but it was there. They told me to do it. Found the first tomb, Cretaceous, the Book of Nald. It lay not a foam from where the parchment said it would be. Uh-oh. But gods, I cannot start trembling. My blood's run. Such power must be safeguarded lest it falls into the wrong hands. Let us make haste to retrieve its twin, the Book of Thal. It should be at Thal's respite. And Drybone it is. What have they been doing to the servers lately? By the way, for anyone interested, they have another emergency maintenance server for tomorrow too. So everything will be shut off, I think between, I think it's 11? Another really long one. So I don't know if they're like changing to different server hosts or why they keep shutting down lately. Unless they're dropping more content. Final Fantasy. So you think it's just more emergency servers like destroying or blowing up or something?
Yeah, they're probably showing it.
It's a reason to get you to not play the game for so long. Surely not. Cretaceous, the unthinkable has happened! The chest is empty! The Book of Thal is gone! Who could have taken it? Who else would have known? Gods, if the tomb secrets were to be so used for evil, that absolute disaster! My worries do not extend there. Should the Thaumaturge Guild somehow learn of the tomb's existence, they will stop at nothing to seal them away. That cannot be borne. Master Kukurag has spent his lifetime restoring the knowledge of the black magic to the world. We cannot suffer any part of it to be lost. At any rate, there is nothing more to be done here. Let us return to the Sacrum and reassess the situation. There is nothing left for me here. Why? Where's the statue from?
One of the intros you watched.
Was it? Huh. Yeah, so what is your name? Alright, so Weaver's Guild. Yeah. What you're saying is the Black Mage was clearly the favorite.
No, what I'm saying is there was a symbol on it, right? Let's see. And there were also blue symbols a lot of places. Because the 12 symbols of the 12 gods appeared miraculously in various places all over the continent.
I'm sorry you had to see me lose my composure earlier, Cretaceous. As I made my way back, I pondered the situation when I found the chest that was recovered in a century's worth of dust. Some of the dust had been knocked loose by prying hands and nothing had been settled in its place. From this I can be inferred that the tomb was taken recently. Now the tomb we were able to retrieve, the Book of Nald, is enciphered by the enchantment. I think it's safe to assume that its twin benefits from like protection. Such protection will not be easily circumvented. It will take the thief time enough that I hope for us to track him down, retrieve the tomb, and avert disaster. But enough talk, I shall take the discreet inquiries into the missing tomb. Oh, and if you do not mind, I would like to hold on to the Book of Knowledge for examination. In the meantime, I suggest you continue your training in the dark arts. We may have need for your skills again year long. The next Black Mage quest will be available from Lale upon reaching 32. The requirements for undertaking the subsequent quest can be reviewed in your journal. Cretaceous, you came at the most opportune moment, and there's a task I would have you perform. In my search for Book of Thal, I have drawn upon my resources in the trading spheres. The tomb has not appeared in the black market, nor has it found its way to the private collection. Plus, the thief has made no effort to sell it. It would consider then that the fact that he was able to open a magically sealed chest, we might safely assume that the suspect is a mage, and his interest in the tomb is personal. However, the individual came to the existence of the black magic. It would seem that plainly seeks to unlock the tomb's secrets. To what end, it's too early to say, but at the very end, at least now we have a lead. Actually, I made it to the very end, Visual. I am now officially in Heavensward, but I went back to do the Black Mage questline. There are scarce few who share knowledge of the black magic. You three beastmen friends who present Master Kukri rendered his last breath. It may be the thief's identity is known to be one of them. Begin your inquiries in the Burgundy Falls, Cretaceous. Find if the Kazakh Claw has had any suspicious visitors of late. Actually, that's a good point. I need to update my title. Let's see here. So once I reach max level sniper, are healers good to do the story quest with, or what would you use? Yes. 70?
I forgot DPS is like, oh, so wait.
No. Yeah, my max level, I think, 70.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying max level for this expansion.
Yeah, that's why it's like, oh, you have this quest. Hold on. 52? Sure, I could do 52.
You could do it. Or you could, you know.
My tank's also level 56 already.
Trying to do another DPS, you'd have to get it up high enough to actually fight. Is that forward?
Yep, there lies the question. I think this quest unlocks me the ley lines, though. Yeah, I still can't believe that they chopped the dude's arm off. And then you don't even get to see what happened with everybody. It's just, congratulations, you've managed to escape.
So, that's one of the things, so back when I had you talking to Scry, and if you should get your hands on the wind up Rauvan minion before you actually use it. Look at the description on the item, and on the very bottom it says detachable arm sold 7.
Wow.
I know, it seemed a bit more how I get the humor.
Were you surprised by the cutscene? I was surprised that we were accused of being a traitor.
Go.
Yeah.
I'm not trusted.
Great. Cretaceous, I'm glad to see you again, my friend. What brings you here this day? We're here for power. That such doom should exist, but to answer to your question, I've been visited by a suspicious man, and very recently, though, visited fails to capture the nature of our meeting. Not too long ago, a robed man appeared before me. Join me, he said. Together we shall master the dark arts, a dubious offer which I naturally declined. But no sooner had the words left my mouth that he unleashed a barrage of spells on me. Though I could scarce believe it, I would swear that the spells he wielded were black magic. I warded off his attacks and countered with spells of my own, and he swiftly turned tail. All this happened but a short while ago, and he could not have gone far since then. If you mean to confront him, you would do well to exercise caution, though he maybe alone approached me. I felt the presence of others. Keep sneezing tonight. Let's see here. You? You're the scary masked man. You don't look too scary.
Oh, and the crystal brace was up to no good.
What do you want? Wait, this aura. Yes, make no mistake, you're a black mage and you will lead me to up. Now speak, or I'll make you wish you had.
Are you not a black mage?
Me, a black mage? How utterly ridiculous. Perhaps you're not one of them after all.
Fear there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not a villain who attacked the Almajala, nor do it appear that you were in league with them. I see you're disinclined to believe me. Well, the truth of my word is easily verified. Let us go to the Burgundy Falls and see your friends together. I wish to have words with him at any rate. You're in for a treat with Heavensward? Probably my second favorite expansion.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I literally just did the quest, like, get introduced to walking around the town, and then I noticed that I had job... Oh. Sorry, I met a few of the people, and his brothers, I was helping him do stuff like that, but after that, I noticed that I had job quests, so I went back to over here to do this. Although I'm level 58, so it's probably going to be a few job quests back to back. There is the misunderstanding I wish to clear up. We meet for the first time, and in fact, alone should suffice to settle this matter. But for the sake of your formality, pray answer this question. Am I the man who attacked you?
That looks like a yes. Kill him.
Oh, sorry, never mind. False alarm. No, you are not. You bear a scant resemblance to the villain. Now that the matter is behind us, allow me to introduce myself. I am here, Zai Nelha, of the Conjurers Guild in Gridania. The Seedster Council sent me to find a man who wields black magic, the forbidden arts of destruction. His trail led me to this area, which I chance witnessed him attacking your Almajala friend. The last civilian beat a hasty retreat, and I lost sight of him in the confusion. You approached me shortly after. You may not be connected to the man I seek, but you're a practitioner of the dark arts nonetheless. The aura is telltale, so don't even think of denying it. You must also answer to justice.
Alright, you clown. You want to do this, or how we doing this?
The Book of Naldal. Matron's Preserve. I was not aware such a terrible tomb existed. This woman, Lolly, she may well know something useful. I pray to her visit. And I expect you to be there as well. I get you intend to continue searching for the mysterious black mage. Though I doubt his skill is a match for yours, he has proven himself to be unpredictable and dangerous both. Be sure to keep your wits about you. I shall go to Daza and Dozal Melok and apprise them of the situation. For now, you would do well to return to Lolly. All the way back to Uda we shall go. Yeah, so is there any good melee classes that open up at Heavensward? Because they start at what, 30, right? 40? 50? Isn't that a tank? I thought you said never do main story quests with a tank.
Well, no, I don't want to, but most of their stuff start lights at the 30. Always give machinist a credit.
I think they removed job questing being linked to actions after levels 70/80. It's been a while. The only ones I haven't done so far are the 2 new GT jobs. Oh, Sniper likes playing that class. He hates his new helmet that he spent hours and hours grinding to get up to.
Okay, I find it very lackluster.
They cut off his horns. Thank fellow, you returned. This man, whom I had never seen before, charged up here and started berating me for meddling with the tomb or the forbidden arts. You have the nerve to call me a fool thrice. Hey, and I will say it again, you are a fool. The worst fool of yours was Master Quickrock. It's because of him that these miscreants are running about, rampant. Let me start again. I know that the Book of Thal, I know the people who took it, they call themselves the Defiant, and they sold their objective is to the Master Arts of Destruction. Hey, Master Destruction, that sounds fun. The man I have been tasked to finding is their leader. Waldweave is his name, and he used to conjure of the Stillgate fane. The man harbored a deep hunger for power, the power over those who had sworn to protect. In order to satisfy this craving, he began dabbling the dark arts. For long, however, his doings remained known to the guild, where summarily banished him. But he had left and declared that one day he will show the world the true power of the black magic. For years we heard naught of the Waldweave. Some of us dared to hope that his words were but a wind. Last he returned, and this could only mean one thing. He is ready to take good on his promise. Gods preserve! Are you certain of this? That is Waldweave, who's taken off the tomb. I'm afraid so. It is no coincidence that the tomb went missing at the same juncture that the man reappeared. Even now he continues instructing his minions in the black magic, and every day passes to see the cult grow into a bigger threat. If we are to move against them, we must do so now. I assumed that we were dealing with the lone mage, but if the entire cult you say, I will need to reconsider my plans. Cretaceous! While you went about your investigation and succeeded in deciphering a new spell of the Book of Nald, it should prove useful in the battles to come. I shall teach it to you forthwith. What? You mean to fight destruction with more destruction? This can only end in tragedy, I tell you. Listen to me, hearer! Waldweave and his cult may be a menace to the realm, but Cretaceous is nothing like them. Master Quickra himself entrusted him with his legacy. He will not misuse his power and cause carnage. On that you have my word. As it won't allow me. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Were the situation not so dire, I would bring you to justice without a moment's hesitation. Fortunately, your greater threat looms over us. We must cooperate if disaster is averted. Your connections have proven useful before, and they may do so again. If you learn aught through them, I will thank you to send me word, but know that I will not tolerate any interference in my investigation. Gods, what an irksome, ignorant, insufferable idiot! To think that we must cooperate with him! Heed not mutterings of that stuck-up lout. We shall prepare for the gathering to storm in our way. Now, where were we? Ah yes, the new spell, Ley Lines. It is called and it will be a potent addition to your arsenal. While you go about mastering it, I will make further inquiries of the situation at hand. If there are any developments, you will be the first to know. The Reaper is good above level 80. People are like playing it under that. I guess that's what RPR is. Cretaceous, I have received a letter from the 269th Order of the Mendancy Daza. The Mughals reached extent further than I had realized, but the Daza would contact us to suggest that something is much amiss. I wait at the bronze lake, it says. No more than that, though perhaps somewhat cryptic. Its letter of brevity suggests a sense of urgency. Please hurry to Bronze Lake and investigate the situation. I shall inform Zai Nelha of his development. Though I doubt that the fool can render much assistance, I gave him a word that we would cooperate. Yeah, Nico likes playing Reaper. Is Reaper the class that I have access to, Sniper? Is that the one that I don't? Fantastic.
Oh, we came out with the Dawn Guard, so...
Maybe I'll get lucky and they'd be like, oh, you know what? Free trial gets all the expansions. They just don't have access to the market board. That would be great.
Oh, wait.
What on earth just happened to you?
I just held my breath.
Or what?
Fuck. I'll wait together for it.
Alright, yeah, well, you keep holding that and then I'll let you know when to breathe again. Those people mermaids? It's just a weird water texture. Look like they had green legs at first. Alright, what we got here? Cretaceous, I'm glad to see you. Pleased, happy, glad. Kazakh told me what happened, and this is grim news. Yes, grim and news indeed. The man Kazakh spoke of approached me too. Spoke at Defiant. He said he wanted to know my knowledge, wisdom, insight, and knowledge. I told him I need time to think, consider, ponder. I think I told him to return later. When he returns, we shall ambush him. Yes, yes, sound plan, I think. I told him to meet in the northeast of the Bronze Lake. I shall approach as normal. Bait Cretaceous, you lay in wait and ambush, hiding wait. Like him. He's a cool addition. It's the only melee I will play if forced every few years too. Though Sam is also fun, I think that's the SB. Oh. That one's a little bit further down the line, but I'm getting close to that one. Okay, so use ley lines to just basically buff yourself. Got it. Nothing to see here, just an ordinary tall man next to a tree. Stormblood, I mean? Yeah, I figured that. Understand some acronyms. Yep, I get Heavensward and Stormblood for free. Are you the leader of the Defiant? My name is Wadiv, and you are descendant of the First Order of the Patriarch, Dagu, yes? Dagu was my ancestor. Progenitor, forebear, ancestor, you know him. I've had the opportunity to pursue a fascinating tomb left by the Quirkra. In it, Dagu is mentioned as a confidant who assisted the master in his studies of the dark arts. It also states that Quirkra intended to entrust the secrets of his research to those same confidants. I fully expect you to tell me about these secrets. Then you are wrong, mistaken, incorrect, wrong. I shall reveal nothing to the likes of you. I'm a busy man, just if you refuse to cooperate, I simply do not have time for you. Wait, where are you going? You made a powerful ally, you might have a powerful ally, but the enemy you cannot be, suffer to live. Find out everything he knows, then kill him. This'll be easy. It's only 2 guys. I see why people were talking about ley lines so much, Sniper. It definitely makes things a little bit faster. A lot faster, actually, yeah.
Spells going faster?
Much faster, yes. Thank you, Cretaceous. Those Defiants didn't stand a chance. No chance at all. But Woody, you've got away, fled, escaped, got away. Cretaceous, Lolly relayed to me what happened. These men, were they the Defiant Mages? Well, they were. They're dead now. You fool! You killed them! Every last one of them! How do you intend for us to question them now? Hey, Vero. I knew this would happen! You black mages are quick to wield your destructive powers, but rarely do you consider consequences. We must return to Lolly. I don't think that I'll forget about what you've done here. Were you not in full control of your powers? Did your magics run wild, amok, untamed, wild? Whatever the case, I do not know that you saved me, rescued, protected, saved. Thank you, Cretaceous. I owe you my life. You should hurry back to Ulda. Much as you protected me from Defiant, I suspect Lolly maybe benefit from protection from McQueet. Yes, hurry to Ulda. Yeah, I'm doing the Black Mage quest line. I realized like halfway through doing some of the Heavensward stuff, I was like, wait, hold on. Or not halfway through Heavensward, but halfway through doing the very beginning of Heavensward that I had my quest lines to do. So I swapped over to this, that way I could get my powers up. I now have ley lines. So that's a positive. The negative side is I can't actually use it during, you know, the coils diet. That's the bread and butter. That's not a negative. What is a negative since I can't use it during the fight? It's too high level, so it doesn't really do much use to the coils, unfortunately. If this is a level 50 skill, we would be golden because I could cast so much faster. Cretaceous Zainaltha has been standing there sadly fuming for quite some time now. What transpired? Well, I killed everybody that was attacking. Simple. Easy, effective. So indeed, while Dave that stole the Book of Thal, he has been studying the magics inscribed within. But truly, not a single Defiant survived. I somehow doubt that you're fully responsible for. I care for no doubt. I explicitly told you not to interfere with the investigation. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I could, that'd be so much better if it was level 50 instead of 52. If nothing else, it shows the bloody outcome of a battle between opposing black mages. Fighting destructive power with destructive power, it's such thinking that led to the War of Magi. I'm sure I need to remind you of the outcome of that war. I strongly recommend you give some thought to how terrible a force you toy with. Yeah, sure thing, we'll get right on that, pal. The word Magi, I suppose I cannot blame him for seeing such parallels. War between forces commanding unimaginable destructive magic power, but black mage is not purely to blame. It was a violent confluence of black and white magic that ultimately led to disaster. It was brought about the 6th umbral calamity, and it's only natural that the risk of the reoccurrence of those terrible events would instill great fear. I would know never to see so reckless as to allow something like that to happen. The problem lies not with the black magic, but the Defiant. I am disinclined to pay heed to Zal-Natha's words when they run counter to those in Daza who witnessed the battle firsthand. I find it hard to believe that you would lose control of your powers. There must be some other explanation. The deaths of those black mages. It would seem that the Moldiv is gathering something of the following. To better oppose the growing menace, I shall teach you a new spell I recently deciphered from the Book of Thal. Remember, Cretaceous, black magic is not a thing to be feared. As true black mage, you have the power to control it. I believe in you. Cretaceous, I've yet another letter. Dancer, please help! Hide me in Alder Springs. Tell Cretaceous! That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. It doubtlessly goes without saying, but Dozel Melloc is in need of our help. Shall have the Zainelha about this. Do not dwell on his previous outbursts. I know that you have full control of your powers. Use the opportunity to show the man the true cunning and the finesse that a black mage can bring to the fight. Enough talk. Hurry to Alder Springs and save Dozel Melloc. By the way, Sniper, it's every 2 levels it appears.
I don't like going at upgrades.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, every other quest gives nothing, so it's sort of appearing to be that.
You're learning.
I am learning stuff, yes. That's right, you all shall perish. I can't believe they said that we're not in control of our magic. We're in complete control. This is what the black mage is for. Destruction! Complete destruction. There we go.
Thank you, Cretaceous. Saved Dozel life you have. Kazaka tried to warn Dozel. Dozel panicked, tried to flee, but got caught, Dozel did. Somehow knew that Dozel was exiled from the tribe. These mages did. So of course they chased Dozel. Finally, they surrounded Dozel, offered friendship at first, but rejected Dozel did. They said if Dozel was not friend, then Dozel is enemy, but save Dozel you did. Many thanks. Gods, I was too late again. You already cut swath of reckless destruction. What did you plan to achieve? How many more lives must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? Wait, these wounds, they're unlike anything I've seen before. It looks as if they were incinerated from the inside. Cretaceous, was this perhaps not your doing after all? Of what does this man speak? Pursued Dozel for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Dozel. Explain, who are they? What did they want? Dozel understand now. Read Book of Thal they did. Learn of mother of Dozel. Learned of her secrets, Dozel's secrets. Made clear their pursuit is. But these wounds, perhaps Dozel has explanation. These men did not have Gem of Chateau. Dozel thinks that this is what they died. Gem of Chateau? Chateau? However are you talking about? Gem is proof that Cretaceous is true Black Mage. Gem brings them magic powers. Without Gem, impossible to control. Those most powerful Black Mage magic is. Lost control these mages did. Aether within their bodies ignited, burned alive from inside. Painful way to die it is. So these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics far outstrip their ability to control them. So Cretaceous isn't at fault after all. The answer you seek, Dozel hopes you find, but Dozel cannot stay. Dozel must leave. Thank you, Cretaceous. Dozel owes you debt of life. One day Dozel will repay. So these men were slain not by your hand, but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand that the fact that you control your own powers does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to Lali and explain to her what happened here. Please accept my apologies for the earlier accusations. Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm glad I kept Ulda as my home. Yes, I have a lot of going back to Ulda.
No, you do have a name.
And they know me here.
Kind of a big deal?
I'm known. I didn't say a big deal. I'm only a flame sergeant, like rank 2 or something. Cretaceous, Dozel Milik was unharmed. Yeah, we saved him. I see. If nothing else, it seems that Zai Nelha no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiants were emulated within. If Dozel Milik's conjure is accurate, the cult's stipulation comes quite clear. But I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? Ah, so you have noticed too. I still cannot condone Zal Nalha's attitude. I've struggled ceaselessly through my studies of the dark arts myself with what little power I have. Perhaps none can understand the Defiance motives better than I. The Defiance numbers continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of horrifying death by immolation. Thus, they strive for control over the dark arts, while showing themselves only to our beastmen friends in hopes that they might reveal their secrets to controlling the magics. Fortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. Without these avenues now to lost them, Wadi must realize that he is running out of options. Though we may lack leads from which to track down the Defiants, their position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There's no need to rush. We need to simply wait out the enemy. Echo Chain. Increase the damage dealt 5% when under the effect of astral fire or ice. Ooh. Cretaceous of the Black, bring to justice the vile thieves that stole the Book of Thal. Will now be a trivial task. You have mastered the destructive powers needed to do so. How fair of you of late? What is this Black Mage? I would think you of all people, Cretaceous, would know the answer of that, and yet given the nature of our dark arts, perhaps it is best for that you would not forget whence our powers comes. The origins of the black magic can be traced to many, many years to the beginning of the 5th Astral Era. To be precise, they lived at the time of Azorian, a powerful sorceress named Shoto, who strived to push the destructive power of magic to its limits. The typical practice of the Magi to weave magic under their own ether. The ability to do so is the greatest magical gift, yet at the same time the gifts of the greatest limit. Shoto was able to overcome such inherent limitations by developing a new technique, which allowed her to draw upon the aether all around her as the font of her magic. It was a technique that came back as the Black Magic, or technique known as the Black Magic. To take the mantle of the Black Magic to receive the ancient art to command the aether everywhere to one's will. Following the War of the Magi, the 6th Umbral Calamity, however, the Black Magic was branded far too great of a danger, and so to use it even as a mere mention was made forbidden. Over time it became forgotten entirely, so it was thought. How are you fair of late? The Book of Korkra has left. The Book of Nald is filled with the secrets of black magic. As a late master disciple in the dark arts, and I am duty-bound to see the fruits of his tireless research preserved. I shall decipher the mysteries from the tomb and teach to you the destructive magics there within. This power we shall recover the Grimoire Twin, the Book of Thal. Okay. Oh, now you have it. Cretaceous, I just received word from Zalnal. He wants to speak with us. Apparently he secured lodging at the Hourglass and is waiting us at the quicksand. We should head there now. I wonder what he could want. The quicksand? Well, I got Blizzard 4.
Blizzard 4? What? That's crazy.
Well, once I complete this quest at least. Has Blizzard 4 replaced Blizzard 3, I'm guessing? Or does it replace Blizzard 2? Or do you know?
Check. Well, if it's an AoE, you replace 4. Right, yeah.
I gotta finish the quest first. It's weird that the quest is called Destructive, but they decided to go with Ice. I feel like Fire would have been better for the destructive nature.
Well, Ice can be very destructive.
Nah. Ice is friendly.
Ice is destructive. I want to believe it, doesn't make it up.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Cretaceous. I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurers Guild contacted the various cities of the realm, ensuring assistance in the search for and capture of Voldiv. It seems that it's finally paid off. We just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Defiant One has been sighted at the Holy See. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravians to anyone who will listen. I hear that you made something of your name yourself among the High House of Ishgard. I, however, know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Cretaceous, would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bring them to justice? Zaya, you made no effort to conceal your disapproval of us Black Mages and our ways. We understand that if you have now come to accept us? That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy. In the city of Ishgard, they will be waiting for us there. Wait, they just let anyone in now? Much though I would like to believe that it has been a change of heart, men are not want to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic only to change one's mind over the exonerant of a single mage. I know not what this man is planning, but I suggest to keep a close eye on him. Grab a drink real quick, and it looks like I'm all the way back in Heavensward. Wait, yeah. Yep, back to the Foundation I go.
Oh, you can unlock DRK as well. I can. That's what Sniper was suggesting. No, it's okay. I can steal your class from you.
Ah.
You can't have more than one in a party. Everybody knows that.
Oh, you're gonna steal my classes and you lackey snake.
What level was that? Well, it's gotta be under 50 since you use it, right?
72 or 3.
Oh, never mind. You must be in the Vesters of Gruntandia. It's about time! Someone needs to do something with these blasphemous cults. They were ranting on about anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Drabians. We Ishgardians have our own way of fighting. We told them as much quite plainly, but there is no difference. They continue their proselytizing? Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, but we managed to get away. It's hardly a matter to us at the time. They were no longer spreading their lies here, but they recently reappeared, this time victory in the Western Highlands. Most convictors would do anything to... Actually, do it this way. Most convictors would do anything to earn their honor and glory through the slaying of the powerful dragon. They're young and full of spirit, and naive. I fear that some among them may be deceived, seduced, and promised easy power. Gullible fools! Their destination is clear, to be... Convictory. Been learning to play tank recently through DRK, a really fun job to pick on the side. Yeah, I played Paladin quite a bit. Ooh. Okay, so hold on. You won't tell me where you are. Hi, Bart. Yeah, I like playing the tank as well. I think I'll be picking up the astrologist perk to have a healer. But I don't think I'll be doing healers of main story quests. That'll be for another dungeon character. Or maybe I'll just turn my healer. Sorry, my healer into my dungeon character.
Anymore?
Didn't say that. I'm running out of levels for my... I'm running out of levels for my Black Mage.
What are you talking about? You got all the way till 70.
Exactly. Eventually I'm going to get to 70. Okay, so it is the way down there. You better pick up more jobs soon? Yeah, I'll... Well, my plan is definitely to pick up the healer here. I need at least a healer, that way I can help out groups whenever someone doesn't want to be a healer. Am I able to take a shortcut through here? Can't go that way, okay? Otherwise, the MSQ experience would go to waste. Yeah, I'm working on it. Well, yeah, I plan to work on it, I should say. That's why I was trying to figure out like what a good melee class would be. Then Sniper told me that the Dark Knight was technically playable. What do I do in this instance, Sniper? So it looks like I need to go beyond this gate, but the gate's not opening.
Somebody by the...
You there. I need you to open up the other gate. The Western Highlands, but it won't do you any good if you haven't got any wings. Does that mean I just can't do that quest yet?
You probably, is it a side quest or is it the main quest?
My Black Mage quest.
Oh yeah, you probably have to go different.
Well, you're no help, Mr. Herwart. You stand guard there against 2 different gates. And one's just to keep Lalas out. Alright, so that'll be put on the back burner then.
That sounds pretty sizes on it.
Contend with the Lala gate.
Yep.
Why are you suggesting I pick up the machinist? I mean, I can get up to level 70, Vero. The gate kept you out? That's because the game's not realistic. My character is giant. All he has to do is like literally step over the little child gate. That was like a little baby gate. That's because you had wings. Did you drink Red Bull that day?
Wings.
Yeah, apparently.
Which one was your favorite?
What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't have a favorite. They're all commercials. They interrupt content.
Which Red Bull commercial do you think was my favorite?
I have no clue.
Figured me out yet.
When he has to have something to do with an old man. No?
Nothing to do with you.
Yep, not a clue.
It's the one where the bird takes a crap on the guy's car, takes a drink of Red Bull, and starts flying over the bird and unzips his mouth.
That was really...
Just seen that come.
It did block you out though, Vera. It blocked you out in the beginning. And they just don't like black mages in these parts for some reason. You there. You're looking rather grim. Why so serious? The Venu are no real threat. The Dravians couldn't give a figure about us. Oh, that's right. Psych, that's right. Aha! Will you now do my bidding? Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make efforts to be more alert, but really, if I fail to see the point, we're hundreds of miles away from the French lines, which makes just that way I like it. Thanks very much. We don't have a Fizz range yet. I don't, actually. So far, I have a Black Mage, and I have a Paladin. And then a few traders along the way. Alright, so let's see what this next lazy guard's doing. You there. Is there anything fluffier than a cloud? Get to work! What? What is that? Is that Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, not to worry. After the shock you gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. My little horse that can't fly anymore. So what would you recommend, Sniper? Should I pick up my physical range when I get, or should I pick up the machinist when I get to level 60, since that's only the max level for Heavensward? So that'd be way overpowered for here, or should I just take this to 70? What would you pick?
I do a couple quests as a level skill. The experience was less than yes, we do.
Gotcha. I assume it's probably going to take a little bit to level up a ranged DPS class, though.
Yeah, friend.
It's just you on. Yeah. Kaz was here earlier too. I don't know where he went. Hello there, old boy. Slain any venue chaps yet? No? Well then, don't let me when you have... So I can make myself presented for the... just get up, you lazy. Well, we really need another Fizz range tank next expansion, to be honest, due to a shortage right now. Really? Is it an attack that we should do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old boy. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to monotony of mere sentry duty, yet still tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady L will give me a grand mission as befit my station. Wait, you said there's going to be another expansion visual? Sniper was thinking this is the last one.
I think we're one past what should have been.
Then you wouldn't have any more new content.
Pick another game.
What would you call it?
Final Fantasy 17.
Is that one supposed to be an MMO?
I haven't heard anything about a Final Fantasy.
After GT. What about after GT? Many thanks, Master Acid. Already I can see the change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord M. Said what? Well, I have no doubt that Lady L will do her uttermost to oblige him. None of this gear is for me. So every expansion has 2 new jobs. If Lord Emmy is going to demand a more dangerous duty than I expect, Lady L will want you to accompany him. You may as well speak with her sooner than speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use to avoid the inevitable. Just tired of seeing the PF shortage rate now. What's the point of having physical range when you have magic range? To do like different jobs or something in like a raid group or something? I've been asking for like, well, I used to ask a bunch and everyone's just like, nah, this game doesn't really matter which class you pick. That's why I was wondering like where it comes into play for needing that stuff. Master Acid, Lord Ebby has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand that you have you to thank for the epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Glint, we are in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop. Is there no underground sources to tap as wells? However, there is a unique variety of crystals we have recently discovered which may be unable to obtain water through other means. There's spring crystal can be found in Vor, Cyan, Suran to the east of here. I would have you and Emmy bring one back to us. We have to contend with feral beasts which populate the leaks, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlements, of course. That is all in pales in comparison to keeping your young lord entertained, but you have no doubtlessly grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Casters don't have interrupts. Magical range is more damage focused. Physical range is more buff/debuff utility. Mainly due to rating? What do you mean it's mainly due to rating? As for mainly utility, I highly recommend Bard. Lady L told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I'd swear she's avoided me. Anyway, what is it? Vital mission on the success of which we have survival of the Camp Cloudtop rests, the procurement of a potable water. Confessions, yeah, that one's probably better. Finally, it's about time she entrusted me with a mission real important. Right then, let's go! Yeah, I'm right behind you. Dancer is a bard with a much easier rotation, but doesn't have buffs below level 60. Yeah, I noticed that Thancred likes playing Dancer in the Herd 9 a lot of times.
Why? What's wrong with Thancred? Oh, that guy.
Pampered little Chris, and you're supposed to make a man out of him. If I had realized the help of House Fortom was going to require that award, I'd have told them, you know what?
If the person the dancer chooses to buff is absolutely terrible, the dancer will feel extremely weak.
It's me.
Feeling extremely weak?
I'm the reason.
Oh, yep. Alright, pizza, it's time for you to die.
Blizzard 4?
Nope. They told me my legs were too tall to step over the child gate for the Lalas. Then Fear was like, dude, I'm able to get over that gate. It's because it's open for them. It does. They're interrupting my Black Mage's power for questing. So this is the Vor Science Run of Legend in Area Vanu in sight. How disappointing I could do with some sport. No, why don't you make it a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Each shall judge our entries in science, purity, and say aesthetics, sensibility. Let us begin at once. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say a quest for destruction, since people seem to get offended by a black mage being evil. So a power for questing for chaos spells to help re-alive the unenjoymental, well, I don't know.
Let's say you lost.
I want more destruction spells.
You had it there for a second.
Yeah, it did. Wow, crystals. Blue thing's just the enemy, right? Yeah. I don't know. Spring crystal. These things. Ha! This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described by Lady L. Perhaps you should inspect another. Perhaps I don't want to. Let's give her that crystal. Be like, yep, we found our crystal. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let's see. This time, this water crystal does. Oh, of course you don't. Third time's a try. Fourth. If we're going off a raid night, then it'll be the 5th. Or no. I think, was last night the 3rd attempt to turn 9, or was it the 4th? I think it was the 3rd.
Oh, pretty sure.
Was it week 4? Well, this week we're going to beat it. So crystal appears to be secreting a steady stream of water. Perhaps it is the spring crystal Lady L seeks. Hero said you're going to be the healer this time, though, right? What, you don't want a Lala as the main tank?
Oh, I'm the tank. Oh.
No. Hey, we need you as physical range.
Well, but Guy's gonna have to take rocks today.
Normal comp, tank, healer, caster, melee, and physical range will give 1% group buff, so you must have 1 physical range to do that. Also, the phys range, excluding Mitt, gives 2-minute buffs. The Machinist is kind of the worst physical range one, or it's just the strongest DPS but the worst for buffing. Master Acid, have you brought your entry for the contest? Yeah, we did? My understanding of such things is limited, but this is truly draws the moisture from the air like the water from a pump. Fascinating. Wait, so you're judging but you have no clue? Who says you're a good judge? Lord Emmy has been gone an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal, even as you must realize the danger is wandering too far in such a place? Perhaps I am worrying for nothing, but I may ask you if this is for looking for him. Master Acid, we shall find him more quickly if we split up. Pray search for the southeastern area of the Vorasai and Saran as swiftly as you're able to run away with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. Mech is the strongest for physical range in terms of damage, but doesn't give any buffs. Counterintuitive to the role archetype. Huh. You said this game has a cool Halloween sniper?
I mean, it's not like long and arduous like a lot of other games do. I like the it usually gives items.
The Easter one was like 2 seconds.
Yeah, see, holiday events in Final Fantasy are more like a gift than a grind. I'm okay with that.
I mean, I like the gift part, but I also like the fact that you can also do like different content. Personally, I'd rather be take a good mech than a bad DNC, says Bird. You're more like that. Because the thing, even though the healer isn't something I would normally do, I feel like after all the practice / tries we did this past month, I did feel a little comfortable to heal on G9. Oh, there you go.
That's it. Remember
Yes.
the masks.
What a mass.
Remember the masks on Star Citizen.
That's when the game wasn't crashing. I could play for hours. But no, it's because of my 1080 that's causing the issues.
That was when it started crashing.
No, I didn't crash when we were doing the mass. We're surveying the area at time, but no sign for Emmy.
We were 30K all the time.
That's a server crash. That's not your computer crashing.
Yeah,
I don't.
Back to the arduous task that was collecting masks.
The game worked back then. Now the game crashes on my end and not the server's end, which is worse. They made it more playable for other people, apparently. What I keep being told. I think it's just people with 4090s and 5090s wanting to justify their $5,000 GPUs, but each their own. Last time I switched to the Samurai, it took me a little while to learn what I stayed in the arena and what to look for. Yeah, I noticed he kind of swapped pretty quickly whenever we redid the group. The standard comp thing is matters in week 1 Savage. I care less about the limit breaks than most people who raid. I hope that explains why people want certain jobs rolled. Yeah, it actually does. I didn't realize that you could actually get a team buff if you had like the right composition. Also, what am I also-ing? Who goes there? Master Acid! Lord Emmy has been taken by the Vanu! They had Lord surrounded, a whole gang of them. Please, you must come quickly! Found a site that might help us communicate about the positions on the arena during raiding. We're gonna have to give some more detail, Vero.
I think we already have what's called just.
Or you could use raidplan.io. Though I think last time Thancred's explanation of everything did sort of explain most stuff. Yeah, LB3 is helpful if you're struggling with the GPS check. If you don't need LB3, you can go with the 3 same if you want it. Though honestly, during the turn 9 last night, we had to keep relying on using the healers limit break to try to rescue everybody. One time it was a super clutch, it was a really cool move, but all of us were stupid and got pushed outside the ring, so the limit break re-alived us all to the ring where we died immediately.
All of us.
What, did you live?
Yeah, it only ever did that to me once. All the times we did it.
Yeah, I see that, Vero. Raidplan.io. It must have taken him to the village, mayhaps to present their chieftain. Were they fat birds? I will make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Elle what has happened. Yet by the time I return with aid, it might to be too late. Forgive me for asking, Master. But should you spy an opportunity to stink out past the sentries and rescue Lord Emmy in my absence, I beg you to take it. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. Now for the static members of the group, I think we got it from Thancred's lecture. The case got to prioritize raising people normally LB3, so LB3 was actually detrimental to the healers. Nah, we were nowhere close to killing it. It was like half health whenever we were needing the clutch limit break heal. I have 30 minutes. Going to go on the assumption that Sniper would just let the bird people eat them. You just give them the finished drawing, what can pick up quickly? I don't know what it is, but after the last few updates, I have like really weird lag in the server. Like 3% in boss HP when I raid? Yeah, we got super close to 3% last time, but like I said, we squandered it on trying to revive people. We did get it down to 3% though. Love how they're like, well, if you can do it stealthily, please, why don't you go save him? But then you're just like blowing things up, walking in the front door.
How about we just be stealthy?
Well, I mean, I guess the big hat does sort of give us away a little bit. Was it just one time this whole time? Did the boss 3% last night, but we still relied on either LB3, meaning you get to use the number of when the it's the number of guessing number of limit breaks when to healer / tank DPS limit break. Yeah, we just weren't in a good situation last night. We kept basically relying on the healers. We can avoid that, and getting the lightning debuff and dive bombs down, we are good. I think it's because Sniper dances. We're only going to win when the Sniper stops dancing. It's a curse. It's bad luck. No. Nope. Then you stamped it. I don't think that works the way you think it does. The thing I struggle with is the execution of the dive bombs. Well, it's really simple. It's just people. I mean, there was so many different strategies thrown out, and that's where everyone got confused. For the Fury. Wait,
Cretaceous, I'm over here! Hey, Chieftain! Nurlings, come free prisoners, spread work like thunder! And as we refer to mechanics through tanker healer LBs of no DPS check, and it's hard mechanics that they want to get through versus DPS level breaks every time the fight is different. Oh, so you're a smart one in the back, eh? That's right, Chieftain. You gonna fight me? Oh. This was easier than expected. We avoid that and get the lightning debuff and dive bombs down. We're good. The lightning, I think one person is just destined to die the whole time. Like, slink away like gale cats. Alright, so we might have a few of them to fight. This is my no-no circle, leave me alone. Got that bird down. People dying suddenly throw out the debuff situation, dive bomb situation, huh? Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, there's one of those things where it takes one person to mess up and it throws the whole group off. I guess those aren't actually getting pulled. Wait, what? Oh! Right, I am supposed to be saving you. And they're dead, just move it. Is he just gonna stay there? Did my internet blink out for a second? That's not good. Yeah, I'm curious how this week's going to be going. Place your lines in AoE. The kid really doesn't have like any abilities at all to defend himself. We're good now, right? We seem good. Just keep moving. I love how they kidnapped the dude and then we basically just like killed all of them. No, they definitely summoned in a big scion. Jay? What up?
Scion there?
Yeah, he's a traitor.
You know, this whole protection detail would go much easier if you actually moved. Yes. Well, they saved you from those people. I'm sure glad that you have this very slow walk. Here, let me walk backwards for you, mister. It won't let me, but I'm walking backwards. So to the very least, I have my own game plan for next weekend. See, I have never have a dive bomb marker on me, so every time I die at that stage, it's usually from a misplaced dive bomb, fire, ice, debuff, gravity well. Didn't you have a dive bomb at one time? Or fighting?
Reinforcements?
Anger of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
I know, that thing looks cool.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists!
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a Primal! We must away!
Damn!
Well, you gave up quick.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Aye, aye, Chief.
Wait, they changed their voice too?
All aboard!
Man the cannons! Oh, we don't get like a cool cannon battle? The gods only know what might have happened if we'd not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if they haven't done the same for us in a few previous occasions. Alright, more than a few. It was but a blind chance that brought us together in the time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of their protector. Apparently they can't seem to just get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that they've had riots some few days before they were with the Ishgardian lordling in tow. Yeah, that was really cool. Small world, I thought, and just said a lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his masters having been captured and you risking all to rescue him, and the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I had to cut short to their reunion, but I'm here on business after all. Right, the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. So is it every expansion that they change to a new voice actor? Is that how it works?
No, I think this is the one where they used different voice actors in that hotel. Pretty sure, like.
Oh, really?
I could be wrong. I really didn't pay. But voice change definitely, like, right away. It was jarring. I don't know if they switched.
Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could have well died, you know, me and Jed. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new Primal, and that, old boy, is no small feat. I made an historic discovery. In fact, Lady L will have no choice but to acknowledge me. Yes! I'm rather looking forward to bashing the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time that we made our triumphant return? It was just this one because of the licensing issues with the American BA studio. So, I guess my question is, a lot of people were saying the voice acting gets better after ARR. Is this like the exception and that means it gets better in Stormblood, or do they keep these actors from here on out? Sorry, I was muted. So a lot of people were saying that that the voice acting gets better after ARR. So is it like the original actors are just getting better at voice acting, or it's like a whole new set?
Like I said, I'm pretty sure on Heavensward they use them.
Oh, these actors stay, okay.
They go back to the original. And it does get better.
Well, by the way, everybody's saying we keep the new people. Weren't you just doing main story questing like yesterday? Or a few days ago at least? I figured you would have at least heard one voice dialogue. I guess it's been a while since you heard the original though. I don't know, I like the old Tataru better. It's alone! I fear the worst. What happened out there? A Primal, are you sure? Yet, now that I think on it, the Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale Vanu legend. A massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I learned, a lot of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of the Clamp Town. Oh, you mean to say that they've fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alfnod. Aren't we forgetting something important, Lady L? A little recognition for our hero of the hour, a few choice of expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you are right, of course. Master Acid deserves all of this and more for having risked his life to rescue such an esteemed person. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of what's new threats without delay. But of course, Master Acid, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord H and give him my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No forays into enemy territory. Very well. I can see my service is no longer needed. Take care, Lady L. Maybe next time our meeting table is under more fictitious circumstances. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then, we speak to the journey home. like ARR Alfnon, or Alfino, as much as prefer Heavensward onwards. The old sounding voice took me out to the coils. Colin Ryan's voice is better suited in a young teenage boy than Sam. I'm really surprised that they don't have, I don't think of his name now. Who's the voice actor that's in everything, Sniper?
Billy West.
No. He was in like Borderlands and like a whole bunch of other franchises. I think he was in Last of Us, maybe. I'm gonna have to look that up and I'll post to the Discord. I can't remember the dude's name right now. But he's a really good actor. I'm surprised he's not in this game.
Owen North.
Troy Baker. Yeah, that's the one. See, Vera knew what I was talking about at least.
This guy's in everything. Owen.
Troy Baker's in everything. Stupid cat still following me? Shoo! We'll call the royal dogs on you.
My internet.
See you later. Alright then. I was not expecting the bird just to readily like give up and start like slowly floating out the distance. I'm able to teleport. What? Am I stuck finding the cat that fell through the map? Are we all happy now? Music's on. I don't know what I did to break it there. Ooh, so I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to get my wings. Assume that's not good. Ooh. So you are actually next to somebody. Let's see here. A lot of them are British. So, I do have a question, Vero. Since you're from like the other side of the world, is it like the same actors for you? Or is yours actually like translated in your local language? Like, do they speak Chinese, Japanese, or like any other languages, or is it always English? I confess, I've always rather fond of airship level. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping the veins from the excitement, I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhaps it's simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In the event, I must take for the congregation and inform Sir Aemric of that has been discovered. Emily should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go see if he has recovered from his ordeal? Going to go off the wild assumption here that it's probably going to be a little bit hard for me to find a full group. Put on the Japanese voiceover in English subs. Oh, do you speak Japanese? Alright, so we need to go up. I think the last vigil is the one that's always in front of that tower. Let's just say I'm not a fan of ARR voiceover as well, so I turn it to Japanese. The voiceover's not that bad. Yeah, show us inside to the manor, sir. Hello there, Emmy. Did you tell everyone that you ran like a coward? Oh, well, you got the face of a coward at least. Oh, it's you, Cretaceous. Gods, why did you have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve of how I handled myself in the Camp Cloud Top. How I endangered the lives of the others through my own recklessness and incompetence. I'm not easily playing the hero it is. It's not that bad. Thought it was fine, but I also thought it was kind of missing in a lot of areas. Heresy will take an inventory slot. How nice of you. Question. Over the wall? I assume you'll be the next main story? Let us begin anew, Master Acid. I am Sir Ariol de Fortemps, eldest son of the Count Edmond de Fortemps. You will forgive my outburst. I hope I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Hofferant has spoken of you often. If you're even half the menace he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. Through the matter at hand, then, when we are assisting my esteemed compatriots of the House of Dundare and Desmel, you are aware of the friendly rivalry, I take it, yes? Aye, well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at the crucial juncture. But we shall speak of more of that anon. First, we need to secure the transport to the Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables in the Foundation. So as I play the game with my partner, and he only do English, so I keep English sub. Well, there you go. That's the spirit. Whatever language is better than English when you get to GT. The English VA is significantly better than Heavensward Onward. I prefer English to the Japanese one since I find it meh, but everyone has their preferences. So I know that they swapped the English actors, but they swapped the Japanese actors too. Is this where they teach us how to use our chocobos in the sky? Some people like the Japanese voiceovers in a lot of games. That's great. Foundation it is. Oh, so the Japanese services, or the voice actors are the same. That's cool. I was wondering that. So for whatever reason, my neighborhood decided to rip up all of our streets tomorrow, so I should still be able to stream, but if not, that's why. I assume there won't be any bad issues, but you know, you never know with that kind of stuff. Which is the only one that changed because of licensing issues. It's weird. You there, mister. Are you the one that we seek? Greetings, Master Acid. I've set out a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Aeolda's instructions. Will be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat, as I dare say, you know it. This particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needed to worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, and be sure to relax on your grip, will you? Or be sure not to relax on your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, will you please? Don Shell's voice actor Saitu was really overblown when you exclude a certain area, was perfectly fine otherwise. To me, he's really give some good performance in the Post-ARR. Yeah, like Moon Burrito was pretty good. Obviously, she's dead, so. I wouldn't be surprised if that voice actor has another
frozen
character.
wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been years since that licensing issue. I'm sure they could have resolved it by now if they really wanted to. So I wouldn't really consider licensing issues a thing over 20 years. Surely if they wanted to, they could have had a new contract. I understand, like, immediately going into, like, Heavensward, but... Is this the area for my quest, I wonder? Yes, it is. Perfect. This world looks different now that I've viewed it back of the airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business, Sir Redgwald is here. He'll be expecting us. And the reason why to work with them is it's hard to find good talent, so if you find someone good that people like, why not include them back inside the story? And that's my take on it, at least. While we're here, I'm going to do this Black Mage quest line, and then we'll go back over to the main story. Forgive my mock speed chocobo. We're new to the area, so it's going to be a little bit of a slow walk till we get higher level. At least we're not as slow as that dude, though. Hey, mister, you're supposed to be riding the chocobo and you put the saddle somewhere else. Amateur hour. Though we are approaching level 60, I think once we get to 60, I'll try either the machinist or the healer. Probably got the healer regardless, and then maybe do the range one. This area is a pain to travel? Why is that? Just because it's so big? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. One of these days we'll unmap that key too. What are the odds that you can hop over this? Perfect! Ooh, they have a frozen dragon head up top. Come on, server, don't you dare kick us out. Yeah, it looks safe-ish. Yeah, plenty of safe. Alright, so straight ahead, looks like we're going to have to cross the water. You're telling me now you can't jump?
There we go. Perfect stealth operation. First, there's some big height differences that is not clearly listed on the map. Second, with such a big map, the aetheryte is just not enough. Oh, they only have one aetheryte in this whole map? I was hoping I would bump into one eventually. I wonder why they only did one this one. Makes running around the map very inconvenient. Well, especially when you're like brand new to the area too. At least it's not too bad once you have the flying perk, since you can sort of skip past a lot of areas. Alright, mister. We're back. There's no obvious sign of the Defiant here. We should split up and question the soldiers. Sure, we'll get right on that. You there, you seen anything? Nah, perfect. You seem to be the one to trust. I think I know who you're talking about. I told him I wasn't interested in the ancient spells. They're no match for a good spirit at your side. Only have to talk to 3 people. Those crazy mages! I have spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. Don't need some magical help from some weird outsider. Might sure to tell them as much. Don't give up doing it normally? You're going on about the Defiant too. Well, they spent a while shouting about how they share ultimate power. Anywho, I enjoy them, let them, they left. Apparently, they set up camp near the Swift Run River. What's the story with the lot anyway? The McQueech chap was talking about the same thing a few minutes ago. Told him what I told you and he ran off right away. I see you to unlock the flying and it saved my life. You don't have to beat the story mode to unlock flying? I don't know. I just find it like really weird to have like the ability of being taught how to fly and then all your mounts like, nah, we forgot that skill. Too many get it because it shows off the map detail. A lot of people just fly over, not care, skip the cutscenes the whole time. And I do get that part. Looks like it's going to be found over in the water that we were in. Alright, so we'll kill this little blob thing, then we'll be good. 2 main quests away. You don't need to beat MSQ, they will tell you later on how to unlock it. Really? That's cool. Oh, you don't have to beat the, let's see here. You do have to beat the story to unlock flying and get some specific locations. Dino's there. So you do or you don't? Level sync, level 60. Ooh. Well, it looks like Jar Jar likes your website, by the way, Vero. Just those 3 again? This should be easy. Come on, I could call him Burn Mage since you're going to burn to death anyways. Die? You little punk. There we go. The music gets really good from here on. I thought the music was good the first time. You don't need to beat the whole story, guys, just a few more quests away. Oh, okay. Nice! Get slapped by a sludge. How dare you? That. I just have to destroy the fissures. That's what it is. I know it said it's for level 60, but they're not really hurting us any at all either. It's kind of funny because some of the earlier quest lines to like unlock the abilities were kind of tough. So now we have a choice between blowing up the fissures or killing the people. I assume the fissures are probably the smarter move since they're going to keep spawning things in. We can do a lot more damage. That's right, single file line. How unfortunate for you that we're going to have to do this right here. Let's get our mana back up. Like these new powers. It's an easy. Know what you must have been thinking. I entreated your help only to run off on my own. But now you know what happens when you get involved. You saw what happened now. They have no choice but to fight back when they're strength, and when they do so, they lost control of their power and they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that. So when I went to confront them alone, I am a fool. My healing magic is no match for the destructive power they wield. We can work together? You're right. What did I expect to achieve challenging them without any help at all? We had fought together, things would have turned out differently. You taking down the mages in a flash of black magic, me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. Got stuck hunting? You're good, Nico. I am truly foolish to assume all black magic was evil. I should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it was by you. I apologize, we've lost our only lead, and this time it's clearly my fault. Please pass my apologies to Lalai. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seedster Council, and I shall take my leave. I need to reflect on my actions. You do that. Hunting in what game, Nico? You see me mean a game, unless you meant real life. Let's take a one-way trip back to Ul'dah, please. Wait, Vero, so can you even go over that gate? Because when I had to go over the gate, it just like automatically teleported us through it. Hunter Call of the Wild 2. What? The new maps and stuff. Oh, did a new DLC come out or something? Oh, cool. New hunting reserves came out. Ah, you're back from Ishgard already. But where's Zionelha? Well, you see, he got beat up, he's scared, he was hiding in place. I see, if nothing else, you stopped more of the poor souls from joining that accursed cult. I only hope that Zionelha can see it that way. The fact that Defiant will travel so far as Ishgard and to recruit new members speaks volumes to how desperate they grow. Ah, Protections, I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from Book of Nald. Though you might not welcome it as ice magic after the frigid wind of the Korthras, I'm certain you'll find this frighteningly powerful addition to your rapport. I doubt the Defiant can hold out much longer. They will be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk being drawn into a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we only defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within. You've gained the ancient power of Blizzard 4. Deals damage with a potency of 300, additional blah blah, increase fire spells, magic, reduce cost of flare by increases for fire spells and reduces MP cost for flare by 1/3. Huh. So I'm guessing Blizzard 4 just literally replaced Blizzard 3. Same cost, so I'll just move like Blizzard 3 that way. So I'll still need in that area. Blizzard is good for like the low level stuff. Decided what to level next, it'll be a samurai. Fire 4 and a tire coffer. Once I hit level 60, it looks like. So I'll definitely hit level 60 before I swap to the other characters, but I think once I hit 60, I'll use a different one. That way I get the XP in Heavensward. Alright, so hold on. So and now we go all the way back. Yeah, got me Blizzard 4. I'm assuming this one just takes place in Blizzard 3. Which, I mean, I guess I can sort of... Wait, hold on. Or do you have to have ice to actually use this one? Well, under the effect of Umbral Ice. Ooh. So never mind, does it take place of freeze then? So if it can't proc on its own, it's still relying on it. Yeah, it seems fun, just need to get used to the abilities since I am too used to the Reaper and Viper now. With what spell? Blizzard 4? Because it says that I have to be under the effect of Umbral Ice.
Wouldn't that replace freeze? Because it casts the same time. But the difference is reduces empathy of flare by 1/3. Yeah, so it has the same description as freeze, but it does more damage. Or am I not seeing something? Blue pins? It's been far too long. Lord Arturo might have your companion be. I forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. Present you Cretaceous Acid, Ward of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dillermont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Dundir, do bid you welcome to the Falcon's Rest. We're both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Acid is unfamiliar with our recent history? With your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights, some with villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement entirely of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics! Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. Holy See committed the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of the heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is the key to accomplishing these objectives, but as soon as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. I assume you're talking about Nico's job? Several craftsmen in that service to House Damsel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at the building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind to seek him out? Speak with Roth. So if you want to practice rotation, any good training dummy will help figure it out. I tend to sit down and change my hotbar to something that's comfy while it's using it. Yeah, honestly, I just need to make a macro and start like clicking buttons that way. So I could probably just do, well, I don't know if this game actually reads mouse clicks. If I could do like mouse 4, then just like 1, 2, 3, 4, like from the bottom row here, I think that'll be a little bit more comfortable for me. Which I mean, honestly, right now, I don't really have too many spells that really need like a lot of bars at least. Yes, I'm Roth, and who might you be? Well, I'm Cretaceous. Ah, the promise helped. Glad to be have you aboard. I've honor overseeing this mess you've... It's an honor to oversee this fine mess you see before you. Sent me on over them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend, to tell us how to build and mend. But sure you take me, this ice is bloody unnatural how it fast forms. The ice school spirits, I tell you. Mark my words, there are pockets of them. Here and there, waiting for me to turn my back, and I can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. So I assume you're going to be playing the hunting game the rest of the night, Nico? Nice school spirits. You know what? Fight ice with ice. Seems to be a smart method. Hello, Mustang. How's Dune going? So next month they should be adding more PvE content. Was going to play it for a bit with Mark, but don't think he has it downloaded yet. Ah, gotcha. Skill is not yet ready. Be great if you were ready. I don't see anything up down here, so I'm guessing everything else is going to be found at the shop. Maybe. There's one, and the rest of the striking dummies. Yeah, and Dune. How's that going? Or have you been on Marvel Rivals? Oh, sorry, you were talking about the PvE content. Yeah, in July they said they're trying to add more PvE content since they had no endgame for PvE. More or less use different words for that, but they are planning on adding more PvE content to it next month. I don't know if it's for a new map or... I assume it's just a new mode, though. The game people talk about is just resources, not missions or quests. Resources are always important. The content will be nice. You're playing PvE or PvP, Mustang? Boom. We should be able to power up. We'll go back down, talk to the person, and apparently we'll be able to fly soon, so that'll be cool. Then we can finally show our little dragon who's boss. So if you ever start lifting like that, you're lifting the wrong way. You're supposed to be lifting with your back. Huh. Now there's a man, what looks like he's found his marks. You just sort we need around here, the kind he'll hop on to when he sees a task undone. Yeah, but grade 5 stuff is mostly PvE, tier 6 is PvP areas, but T5 gear you can kill it with an enemy in the game easily. That's not good. Give me the money. You're dab at hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Now that you have any skill charms to speak of mind, but doesn't take any expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself. The others are what help you the same as me. If you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head to North Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the waste if you've never been. Masons by the name of Tiermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Tiermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be something to do that you can take for him. Unless they storm you? What do you mean unless they storm you? Seems like it gets the Chocobo a lot in this area. Pretty sure we had the horse earlier, but maybe it's just been the Chocobo over here. That's just a person. They have a very NPC looking name. So I'm guessing this entire expansion is going to be inside the snow. Deep Eye. That's right, little bird. Turn around. I'll see you, traveler. What brings you out this way? A foreman Rolf bid you assist me. Well, far be it for me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have been not kind to say the least. Fortunately, I have just the thing for it. Rather than those deep eyes have it, you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles. I would be in your debt. Just went to the floating map? What do you mean with snow? So far, this is just snow, but that's where the Kothras is. Or does it open up to more than... Well, I guess the other map did have not snow. These people must be freezing cold all the time, so. Poor guys. Does it fall? Floating islands aren't covered in snow, though. Is there more than just that one floating island, though? As you can tell, I really love the snow. Little chickens take a lot of hits. Oh, I didn't notice. Is their whole head just an eyeball? It's Thittermutt. We killed your creatures. There you are. Have you the bristles? We do. Feel how coarse this is. That's why they are the perfect for scrubbing the soot off the statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Dravians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. Not only will we suffer the discretion of our nation's heroes, soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, a message to the heretics that we have returned. Work may be hard and the conditions are harsh, but as proud Ishgardians I could ask for no greater honor. Alright, for Falcon's Nest, if so I have a favor to ask. There's a knight, Sir Yasodor, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with the kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Anyway, while you're away, she came through on a patrol. I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. A bit of a detour. Like Heavensward so far, and it seems like our Black Mage is definitely getting a lot stronger. Like I said, once we get to 60, which will probably be the end of this stream. Yeah, we'll at least get to 60. I'll probably swap over to that other class to start leveling it up. I need to be one more level higher. It seems like I'm going to be maxed out for Heavensward anyways on this character. And at least I'll have good gear for Raid Night, because I'll be able to wear the level 60 stuff. Relatively good. Although with that same thing in mind, I might try to get my Paladin up to 60 as well, that way he also has the best gear possible for me. What's that, a package? I haven't the fuckest what you're talking about. Yeah, level 60 gears. I'm wearing level 58 right now. Once I get to level 60, I'll have level 60 gear. I bought it from the vendor. You found it, that fool. Oh, what a waste. Actually, on top of that, once I get to level 60, the Black Mage gives me a copper for level 60 gear too. It was a gift adventurer. Tyrmont labors day and night without regard of his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him by the fury? You have no sense of decorum. A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as the willingness to assist Tyrmont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be swift and safe. Pray give me your regards to Sir Redwald. I mean, that's very possible. Like, the last quest was available to me even though it was locked out. I just know that technically it's able to be played at level 60. Don't know if I actually have access to the exact zone though. Hopefully I do. But that is a good point. No, you might not be mistaken. Like I said, the last quest we grabbed even though I didn't have access to the Falcon's Nest, so it's very possible that another area is locked off. Must applaud your initiative, Master Acid. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we've not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit to be able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artorial included. I might just grab these gloves. Almost ever you've been. Surely the sense of gravity of the situation, a veteran through and through, just as Lord Dillamont had said. Good. We've lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent to Rivers Met in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some misfortune, we know not, but regards to the cause, we must act quickly, for this is harsh, unforgiving land which we can claim, and has claimed the lives of many. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck! Since we've been assigned together near a camp to Riversmeet, Master Acid. Unless you're unaware, the camp is one of the many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Korthras Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of calamity. It would not surprise me if the knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out. Let us be off. Yep, all the way across the map again. It's kind of interesting, they seem to favor the hand and the chocobo in this map for some reason. If anything, I at least have the vendors unlocked that I can buy the level 60 gear for. But if I can get to 60, I might finish the Black Mage quest. See what I mean? The traveling here is rough. Yeah, it's definitely a very large map. I can't go any bigger. A little bit bigger. It's a very large map, and it's definitely a thing where it's like you run all the way to the very beginning of the map to run all the way back to the middle to the very end. I could see that being a little bit of a pain. That's a big one. The Beholder. Let me try it.
It's definitely a little bit hard. Hey, you know what? You can live to be another day, chicken. But we'll make a tactical retreat. So maybe being a tank with the mage isn't exactly the best plan of action. We live though, at least. There below us, Camp Rivers Meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. We should follow the beast below would make sure what us come. No path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. Alright, so pacing wise, if this dude knew where to go down safely, that quest should have been before the ones beforehand. Oh, my way was definitely faster. The reconnaissance party came this way. I see no sign of it. Still, it's impossible the recent storms have scared the trail, or they have took an alternate route to the Camp Rivers Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Hey, Burgess, I remember killing one of you. You were a big deal back in the other map, and now you're just this little guy. Aside. Alright, so Camp Rivers Meet. Guessing we, yep, there we go. Good, we'd have some sort of destination. We really have to fight one super wolf. Or a few things. Oh, did I lag out?